Back to the craft. Hmm. Day 11,454. Here we are, looking for coordinates again for another build. Will we find them today? Who knows? Maybe we'll end up finding them tomorrow. Maybe next week. Looks like we got a little bit of searching to do, though. Look at how beautiful that fucking sunrise is. Man, oh man. Dude, I gotta shave this shit off. Ha. 11,455 days later. Time to go see if the other one is full. God damn. I didn't even realize how much coal we've collected. That's almost full. Look at how cool my base looks. All these shadows make everything so nice. I'm eating Max. Mac! Why are you eating Mac? It's Tuesday. Can me help? Finally, this clinker starts stream. You know, I agree. Finally, this guy starts stream. Where was his motivation at? I don't know. What the fuck? Why did I just get a Discord notification on my laptop? This is still my favorite biome. Or favorite world. I like the underworld more than the overworld. I don't know, I like it here. Hello, children. If you are talking, I cannot hear you. Hold on. There we go. That's why I could not hear you. Rip. That's not a fucking plains biome. That wasn't a plains biome. That was a hill biome. No, it was a hill. With a birch and oak forest on top. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how the fuck you knew that. Hub looks so cartoony. It makes me so sad. He said there's another episode. But just all of Hub. I don't like it. Can you give me your custom settings?
Let me go down to them.
Oof.
So, I have my shadow quality on ultra, my clouds on medium, my fog quality on low, reflections ultra, bloom 0%. Upscaling mode is PAA.
Hold on. And, try again. Let's start from the beginning.
My shadow quality is ultra.
Is ultra, okay. Clouds,
My clouds are medium.
okay.
My fog quality is low.
Okay.
And my reflections are ultra.
Okay.
And then my bloom is 0%.
What does bloom do? TAAU. Okay. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta get back down there. Hold on. Okay, resolution. Mine says automatic.
Mine's native.
Native. Okay. And then what's your brightness?
Pretty sure it's 100%. Yeah, it's 100%. My brightness is locked on 100% actually, with the new update.
Well, it's because they changed it and how you see it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, so it's like
I gotta see it.
so what you'll do is you'll just click. So when you're in the video settings, it'll be adjust brightness. It'll be right under the vibrant visual options. It'll be the first thing.
Oh, I don't have that.
What?
I don't have that.
Or it should be all the way at the very top.
Yeah, at the very top it says brightness 100%.
Yeah, and then you go down. So you click the vibrant visual option, right? It should have like a dash in it now. And then directly beneath that, it should say adjust brightness.
The very bottom thing is my resolution.
Not the resolution, the top thing. It should be above shadow quality ultra. Yeah, mine is not. I just fixed it.
Yeah, with most games my resolution is clear. The only games I won't have it on are like Warzone and stuff like that. Shit, I can see your arm. I can see your skin. So weird.
Okay.
Hey,
What the
you're
fuck? This is so weird. Okay, that made it look less cartoony and more realistic.
That's what I've been playing. It's basically the update.
I had mine at complete basic, and I think that I liked it a little bit better. I might switch the shadows and reflections to higher resolution though.
I was so bored that I was plagued and started the hardcore world before quickly realizing, man, this shit's boring to let me quit.
Okay, there we go. Fuck. It's just about all I got left to my name, man. I think that's why I've stopped playing Minecraft so much. because I started to
I
slack.
I actually overshot on the amount of bacons I needed. I have more than I needed. They were chilling in my undercut. Just kind of there.
Felt that. I'm just gonna leave this here infinitely.
Do you know who had a blue happy gas?
A blue one?
Happy gas?
Yeah.
Yaya had a blue happy gas?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of, I don't know if it's still over here, but it was flying around, the other day.
Yeah, that's where Yaya left it.
No, like, it was over the ocean by the sea.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, it's still over here.
Ciao, bro.
Happy gas, come back!
Oh my god, dude. I can't play with my brightness like this. I gotta fucking crank this shit. It's gotta go back to max.
You do turn that way down.
Yeah. I turned it to like what the recommended settings are, and I can't see anything.
I assume Yaya wouldn't want his happy gas over. I need to mute your stream. I am a bandit. I stole happy gas. It is mine now.
Well, Halo just stole my E-chest, so there's that.
Or should I park this happy gas?
Mmm.
Why Dime said he didn't like how happy the noise happy gas make when you get on them. He said it was very giddy.
That's a very wide damn thing to say.
You're gonna hear this backstory tell the new music. You don't have a lead. I don't have stream. He's upset behind me while I know I have stolen happy gas. That's crazy. I thought I had a plan that could be good, and then I remembered it got exploded by a river.
Hmm. Farms.
Cut out so hard.
No, I stopped talking.
Oh, between the pea farm and the raid farm?
No, between the raid farm and the gold. Thinking that, like... Well, it all depends on how many people want to compete, because... What I could do is I could make it so that way anybody could pick a section in this area, as long as they keep it on this island. Or, actually, I didn't want to do it... I wanted to do it kind of far from hub, but... If we do it over here, then I feel like it could change up this area. And get rid of this. Yeah.
Also, you might want to check on Secret Render, because the new update did automatically turn that down.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'll turn mine back up. I don't care. It's a game. Oh, there's a new thing at Faster Island over here.
Let's see. Where do I even find that at? Is it video?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it cranked it down to minimum. Deferred render distance. Yep. I did too.
One thing about this, like, new farm with Evil see-through, it looks like some parts, some water areas look so ugly, like the little, I would say little, but it's not little, but the pond by the tree, how it's all broken up and
Mm-hmm.
looks like a, it's like a giant spit bucket.
It looks like a mud puddle. That's what it looks like.
It's like,
Right.
Got hit by a bear. Beacons are further away.
That's good. That makes beacons
I'm
actually
like,
useful.
I'm all the way. I'm like heading through the gold farm, and I can see the blue beacon at my base.
Your base isn't that far from there. I think I. We're gonna do it in this like valley of this hilly biome.
I'm coming to you. I don't go to Ashley Forge. The locator bar exists now. When I demotivated to play on anything Go Realms because my diamond guy got nerfed.
Big sad. I cry. I feel like this would be a perfect place.
That's why I was trying to force Yaya to get on. I wanted to play that realm.
That was a lot of levels for just nothing. Oh.
Some bogus exists in Minecraft said, here, take the levels!
Right? That's what it feels like sometimes, man. They're like, ah, you're here. Hello. Have levels. 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 203 of them, to be specific. Yeah, right?
Too much XP. Take. Oh, it's so much peaceful.
Well,
Like Tall Mountain.
well, I mean, technically... So, I have to decide where somebody can build the town hall, because I'm gonna task a specific person with it. But I have to decide on who I want to task with it.
Should definitely be that much stuff.
You think I should task Downnote with a town hall for this area? I feel like I should make it down here.
That should be disqualified. I think that should be disqualified. We're getting a 2-week time limit. That's the amount of time he built the
I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, Downnote did spend 2 weeks building. No, he spent longer than that. He spent like 2 weeks gathering resources.
My point being is he has a shit ton of leftover resources.
Yeah, I mean, so do I.
He's sitting on a mountain of resources.
I don't think you realize that.
His charisma is also just like maxed out, so he can walk up to everybody and go, hey, can I borrow some of that? And they'll go, yeah, take my entire supply for free.
You know, that just means that bro's doing it right. I have good chords. Ah, I like these chords. These chords are good too.
Me and him spoke, and he literally said that he maxed out.
Valid.
That's what he told me. He said, I just maxed out my charisma category.
Hello.
Bonjour.
I didn't say those words. Those words came directly from Halo. No, I told Halo. I told Halo that if you would like to try to enter the community, then you had to appeal your ban request. You had to try again, request to be unbanned, and I would consider it based upon what your response is. No, that's not how I said it, but after I thought about it, basically what I told Halo was that you needed to talk to me, and he told you to report to me, which is what you are doing, but you do still need to explain to me why you feel like I should unban you. Because I have people, or I know of people that aren't really comfortable with you coming back. So I need to know how you're going to reassure them that they're okay to be here. Because you gotta remember, man, there's a lot of people in this realm. A lot. And people come and go all the time. And on top of that, the watch time is something that's mandatory because I paid out of pocket every month for this realm. That's not just something that somebody can just not have and just be okay. Because everybody has to grind out that watch time. Even myself, I have the watch time requirement. No, I said that a couple people might have a problem with you if you come back. Bash is mean to everybody. Literally mean to everybody. For no reason. Yeah, Bash literally isn't... For what? What are you bribing me for? No, I actually wasn't. What I'm thinking about doing, I might make this hill part of the build area too. I might actually eat all these cherry trees and just kind of make it a thing. Make this part of the entire build area. Wait a second. I think I know where this is. Yeah, this is where Violet ended up dying. I know exactly where this is. Yeah. The sheer amount of cherry wood that we got from... Sword, shovel, a pickaxe, water bucket. Nice. You know what's in my pocket? Rotten flesh. And diamonds. Why are you bribing me? It's called refusing the bribe. Sure I can. Sure I can. Yes, Halo. Not you, Halo. You made one at 3 p.m. on March 5th. Yeah, I have nothing. You see, my problem is that I've given you so many chances. So many. And you keep coming back, and then you keep doing the same things over and over again. That's where my issue arises. Not the fact that you're on the realm, I don't mind that. Not the fact that you scuffle with other people, I don't mind that either. People disagree, people are human, it happens. I would like to know why you feel like you should be unbanned and why you should be welcome back in my community. Because remember, this is my safe space. This is where I come when I get off work. I come here and I relax. I don't want to feel stressed when I get off work and be overwhelmed or riled up over something that somebody else is causing. Because if something like that happens, my instant reaction, ban. Get rid of them. Make it so that way I don't have to worry about it. What is your question? I don't know. But I know that I've banned you 4 or 5 times. That's what I do know. I shouldn't have to worry about banning you 6 or 7 times. Did I ask you to stop? Did I ask you multiple times to stop? Or to stop Google translating stuff into my chat? By the way, if that is why you got banned, I had a person that me and them had a joke and they were saying hi to me in different languages every day. And they stopped doing it as well as courtesy to yourself. If that truly is why you got banned. Like I said, if you want to come back, I need to know why you feel like you should be able to come back. What the fuck's this goober want? Bash, I got a question for you. A genuine question. I actually forgot what the question was. Never mind, Bash. Oh, I found the biome. What do you mean? This is gonna be it. We're just gonna continue getting rid of these cherry trees? Octo. Octo, that was unnecessary. Well, then stop eating Max. I found the soup. Yep. No wonder why you're over here fucking yakking your lungs up. I found a soup. Let me eat it. Right. Bro said little bit of sus, that means I can trust. Why would I tell you that you can't steal the cherry wood? Well, place it back, and he might go into the beehive. Unk, forgot the question. Getting old, Unk? Yeah, dude. Very old. I meant you, though. Just so that way I can remind myself that I'm okay, even when I'm not. So. Exactly. That's the trick. You just gotta be okay. You can't just not be okay. You just gotta keep making the best of everything. That's the real trick. Yeah. He's speaking Egyptian. Halo, I don't know if you're the server host or what the fuck's going on, but you are lagging so badly. You're speaking encryption.
Are your words encrypted? That way I cannot understand you.
Yeah. He says, you have not paid for this feature. Please pay for this feature if you would like to continue this conversation. Oh. He gone. I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind these new textures. They're actually pretty nice. Do we have any beds? Does anybody have a bed? Because I don't have a bed.
You asked the one time that I don't have a bed slot. Me go to an area with a bed. I'm gonna go to the gold farm to repair my armor anyway.
Goes to the gold farm? I guess bro forgot about the silverfish farm. Oh, that's true. I don't even know if the silverfish farm has a bed.
It doesn't. So I thought to myself, kill 2 birds, 1 stone, go to sleep, get some XP for my dwindling elytra health and my dwindling armor health.
Ouch.
Or maybe I should just use the silverfish farm and we get beat up by mobs. Decision.
Oh no. My armor durability.
I actually went the wrong way. I'm just gonna sleep. And then go to the silverfish farm. Sadly, I can't sleep back.
I might log on Senpai so he can sleep for me. Because I need him to AFK anyways, because me and Downnet still have a project of our own.
You have a project together?
Yeah, dude, and it's fucking sick. I, I, I am. Oh yeah. This is a project specifically between myself and Downnut. This is something that Downnut's wanted. This is something Downnut's wanted to do for fucking months, and we finally figured out how to do it. I don't know if you need to write your ouch. Why? But why not continue to write? So, wait, hold on. I have a question for you. Do you have a keyboard? Do you have a keyboard? At all? Why not switch over to your phone whenever you're writing then? And then switch back. Yes. No. No. You should have just left him in the nether. And just like pushed him into the nether and then just sat him there. Are you sure he has fur? Are you sure about that? He's not one of them hairless dogs. Oh, okay, good. Good. Speaking of fluffy dog. Stop that. Little shit. Chubb is over here fucking learning how to play dead. No, not yay. I went to go fucking. I reached behind me and went to go pet him, and he's just fucking. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I just fed you and watered you. You ate. Yeah. pants. I will be right back, guys. I gotta switch my pants.
What?
I gotta change pants.
Oh, I thought you said they had to. Never mind.
I have to switch my pants. No, Octo, I have to shit my pants. It's a mandatory requirement for today. I have to. Yeah, Unk uses diapers, dog. Yes, dog. I have to. It's a requirement.
I thought I heard. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I shit myself.
Oh, no. No, not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. Jesus.
Fuck that stuff has been fun ever again.
What did you do?
Let's try this quick,
I wonder if I got patched. Wait, hold on. Did you throw it directly at that trapdoor? Did you place the trapdoor on top of that trapdoor, open it, and then throw them at it, and then break it? Yeah, the tridents were already cooked. I wonder if they're gonna add in like new effects for what's it called? For broken tridents and bows. Like, yeah, like I feel like that'd be a cool idea. Like it looks like it's starting to wither away. I don't know. I just. Black Blast is kind of mid. Hate to say it. I had my mom send me the link for it, and I played it, and yeah. Octo, can you spare some XP or no? Huh? W, that means Octo can get his ass back here and start helping me again. Let's go! Bro said, spare XP, ma'am. Spare XP. You know, all I gotta say is Downnut's gonna want to take over and do Downnut montages as soon as this new laptop comes in. I guarantee it. You can have the rest, Octo. W. I minted all my tools. That's wild. Yeah, that farm works ridiculously well. Just talking to him? Oh, no. Downnut has me in this bad state where I can talk to physically just talk one-on-one with Downnut for fucking hours after I'm supposed to be asleep. Like, I'll tell Downnut, yeah, bro, I'm just gonna head to bed. And then me and Downnut will just sit there and talk and talk and talk. And it's It's wild. Like, I'll in stream or I'll be like, yeah, Bash, you could literally, I hate to say it, bro, I had Yoku make a shit ton of potions for that thing. And I mean a shit ton. I hope I paid Yoku enough for that.
Every time, like, before he did that, I came over here and I used the last one and I went back to my base, I blew the sculpture, and then I put it back over here. And then, now that it got repaired, Yoki brewed a bunch of it. But, I'll tell Donna, okay, good night, I gotta go to bed, I'm tired. And then I will put a Discord game on screen and we'll sit there for hours and just talk.
That sounds like something that. Can I buy fireworks? I'm low key poor. I have like 6 stacks, like
Yeah,
on me.
like some people off, I don't have a lot.
I can also AFK Senpai Taeda, but that guy, I just need a stack, Unk. Yeah, low key. I'm kidding. Actually, speaking of which, I need to have Senpai Taeda go back and do my AFKing at the wolf farm.
Why is that just eaten by a ground? Come on, Frost, you're supposed to make Hub play this season.
Bro, I can't control the waters of Hub. I'm sorry. The streets are not safe, he says. Bedrock feels so weird. Then fix the problem. I mean, this isn't just my realm. This is your guys' realm too. Once you're here, you're a part of the community. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I love these fucking shadows. I am. Can I have 15 fireworks for free and I pay you back? Well, not free. Huh? I'm just gonna fly over to Bash because then he doesn't have to steal your rockets. Bash, we should beat up your brother. I hate to say it, Halo is like ready for a whole fucking war by himself. So there's that. I'm still stacked. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I might take Shulkers over there and oh, I have more bee nest. Dude, it's so fucking bright over here. Holy. And the reflection of the moon looks so good. Where y'all at, Hub? Oh yeah, what is this? Is this like a... Oh, it's a water fountain. That's kinda cool. Is this better, Octo? Where you at? Nah, bro, leaving Bash at Hub. Oh, there goes Bash. Oh, that wasn't Bash, that was Halo. For that's only like 6 diamonds, I think. So, yeah. I think every stack of duration 3 rockets is, oh, yeah, rare moment of me not having one. There's one right here. Literally right here.
I have over a stack of intercept bombs.
I still want to know who keeps fucking killing these cows. It's not like the cows can literally just die or spontaneously combust.
I came over here and then one of them guys agreed and I said, Daniel, how about we make an emergency lore cow farm? And he said,
We already have one.
2 days later, he said, okay, I'm considering taking it. And then he said, but I think Sloth already has one.
I do. Oh, also, Yoink.
What is he doing? Oh. I'm pretty sure it was fake.
I'm pretty sure that this is something that I gave to Caboose, and oh, thanks, bro. Here. I found that first. I deserve it. Aw, man, I was gonna switch out one of them for a diamond. I just happen to have... I only have one diamond on me. So, gold on one side, diamond on the other? I'll just put the gold there, and we can do this. There. That's... this... why did you... what? You know what? There we go. That's fine. Ah, it works. Ciao, kid. Anyone selling gold? I don't even think I have any gold. Oh yeah, I do. I think I actually have a lot. Hold on. It's too cramped in there. So I have 2 stacks of gold blocks. I think Bash just gets on, sees who has gold, and then just fucking steals all of it. Bash, you're the definition of a goblin. That's what you remind me of. Hold on. Let me... I don't know, bro. I don't need that gold, honestly. The only thing I'm gonna use that for is probably builds. We need to set a market. Damn, stacks of diamond blocks are just normal now. Lol. I had a full diamond beacon. How much for heavy core and gold? Heavy core is not for sale. That's for a later build for myself. Buzz, alright. Nothing changed. Yeah, literally nothing changed. child, you're not supposed to be drinking anyways.
Well, if I'm gonna speak, every 4 you ended up saying.
That's what I'm saying. We literally have to create a market for all this stuff. We have to set official prices and then so what I feel like we should do, we should set a market for everything, and we should do it since we have a couple members here. Because all of us have netherite and everything else. Netherite, diamond, lapis. Couple? Question mark? I count as a half. Why do you count as a half? Oh, I'm barely on. Well, I would still consider you a member. You still have resources. I mean, fuck, I'm barely on anymore. Bitch, I'm a cow. Sorry. Gold. Okay, so I guess I can type this all out. Hello, Halo. Who joined? Oh, somebody left a yellow. Oh, I think that's Water Ghost, right? Water Ghost, your happy gas is the one with the yellow saddle. Okay, I see it floating around. Oh, I see Yaya's. Where do you hydrate? It's towards the. Yeah, the one that we were eating. That's towards the original end gateway. Yeah, because we're gonna finish eating that cherry forest, or I'm gonna finish eating it, and then I'm gonna give cord so people can start their builds. I think I'm going to appoint Downnut to build the town hall. That's going to be Downnut's task. Everybody else can build a house. If Downnut wants to build a house, they can. I might even build a house. I don't know. Probably not, but it's a possibility. What's the reward for the build battle? The reward for the build battle is going to be 2 netherite blocks. That's... What do you mean? That's for the most voted on. When is it? It... I had 3 notches, if that's fine. I mean, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you something, Bash. I think we're good on notches. Yeah. Wait, did you tie it into in the same pen? Yeah, cool. Cool. Because that's now 2 less mobs that we gotta go collect. I mean, granted I have the... I mean, technically we could. Because technically I have them inside of oh, hold on. Let me show you something. They are literally chilling right here inside of a burlap sack. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Let's see. This is all the stuff that's in there. Because they are my children. They stay in the sack. They are my Yeah. I think Octo and Halo just Sloth. How much for gold? I don't know. You want to make an offer on it? I'd. Well, that's the thing. Gold doesn't have a price. Give me an offer.
One netherite for 1 gold.
If Bash had that, Bash would probably pay it. I hate to say it. Bro, it's Florida. It's hot as fuck 24/7. Valid.
Oh no, it's really hot in my state for some reason. We've had fucking extreme heat warnings for the past week.
You wanna know the craziest thing? We haven't even had extreme heat warnings the past week. We've also recently had multiple spotted tornadoes here, which you never see. Okay, I need gold. Let's see.
Can't fucking sweat.
93? We get like 98 every day. I'm pretty sure that it gets up to like a 90 normally. Yeah, 91. It's 90. It was 9. It's going to be 91 today with a low of 74. Our lowest low for the next week is tomorrow, and it's 72. And for the rest of the week, or for the next 2 weeks, it's the lowest that it gets is 88 degrees, and that's just the predicted forecast. That's not even the guaranteed forecast. No. It's humid as fuck here. Every day, all day. Like from literally when I get up at 7 in the morning till when I get off work at 11 p.m., I'm sweating fucking bullets and I work inside. Yeah, it's humid and hot as hell. The struggle is real in Florida. Valid. It is. It sucks, dude. It really does. Florida is just rough. I mean, it's not terrible. It'd be like. No. Like genuinely, it's not a bad place to live. It's just that summer sucks. What's up? Let's see. Let's see. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Oh, 3 diamonds!
What is the conversion for this? It's 7.
Here.
I have like 6 of those, 5 of those.
Hey, Sloth, have you ever hydrate?
Mm-hmm.
So,
I
oh,
looked,
we're muted
I
because
looked,
of fog.
I looked right at the camera, and OMG, you're such a nerd. In a sec. I'm trying to do a trade with Bash. Bash, I have a question for you. Would you do 1 diamond per block? If you give me 7 more diamond blocks, you can have... So, we'll do... It'll be 7 diamond blocks per stack of blocks. High prices, Unk. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, I would do the 7 for both. I don't even mind. A penny. Alright, pal.
16 screen set. Hey, Sloth, you can throw me a leak. Or carry a leak. Excuse me, sir.
I'll just take that trade. It's fine. Oh, you used all of it on that, didn't you? Are you out of gold? Okay, okay. But yeah, so that'll be our permanent set price for... So, permanent set price for gold is going to be per 2 gold blocks is 1 diamond.
You should make a channel
Uh,
and
Prices? Yeah.
yeah. Because we already have, oh wait, what's it say?
Yeah, 1 to 1 for gunpowder. Um,
It was 11 diamonds per
let's
block.
see. We're gonna do another text channel. And...
1-to-1 gunpowder, 11
Hold on, no, wait. I have to create the channel for this. What is it? Domain... market prices.
Oh, my siblings are threatening to wake up. Morning.
Alright, so let's see.
One
Domain market prices, no taxes. Okay, so 1 for 1. Diamond. Oh, wait. 1 um 1 diamond per stack of gunpowder.
1 diamond per 1 stack of gunpowder.
1 diamond per 1 stack of paper slash sugarcane.
Can't do one stack of paper slash sugarcane.
It's the same conversion.
Oh, never mind. I was being stupid.
Did you forget that paper makes sugarcane? Or I said, yeah, I'm stupid. Hold on. 11 diamonds per 1 netherite. Ingots. Oh, fuck. What was that deal that I did with you? For iron to diamonds. I think it was one block for 1 stack.
So wound up paying me like 6 stacks for a 5 block diamond worth item.
What's that?
The room for the dead vault at 2.0.
Wait, you said, hold on.
He paid me 6 stacks of iron blocks for I think 1. He was either 1 or 2.
For 1 room?
Yeah.
So we'll make the conversion for iron, or for diamonds to iron. One stack of blocks per block. That's what we'll do.
Alright, how about Venus to diamond conversion rate?
1 diamond block per one stack of iron ingots, or of iron, 1 stack of iron ingots, iron blocks. Alright, let's see. 2 gold blocks. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, yeah, we'll do it that way. For 1 diamond. You know, I feel like that's actually a really good price right there, now that I'm looking at it. Because 2 gold blocks per 1 diamond. We have a farm where technically you can get infinite gold. And that just means that won't flood the market. The only people that really like to buy that is Bash and VR. And both of them are fucking stupid rich. So there's that. Two gold blocks per 1 diamond. Well, to buy any copper. Nobody has that many diamonds yet, man.
There's not like 2 people that have that many diamonds.
Alright. Let's see. Is there any other ones that need to be posted this second? I don't remember what the price of heavy cores and beacons are. I have so many of them. They're just sitting around. I have 3 of them here within like 100 blocks of where I'm standing. Hold on. I think it was like 7 diamond blocks that I paid. Or 11 diamond blocks that I paid Finn some odd amount of diamonds per beacon. And I paid Yaya an odd amount of diamonds for a heavy core. Or I said that backwards. Well, you see, the thing is if somebody knows what the market price is and they scam somebody else, then it's kind of... Halo. Bruh. What? I'm stealing this like right bad. Okay. Cherry Blossom is pretty. I think we like this biome a little bit better. Are you talking? Is it like right here behind the beanstalk? Is this where you're thinking of? So I thought about this, but I want you to follow me somewhere. Hold on. Maybe somebody claimed it. Yeah, maybe somebody claimed... Yeah, because technically, somebody did claim that. But they no longer play on the realm. No, I'm not. It's over this ocean. The chords are 400, like 1900, I think. No, we're... you're... Whoa, I don't know who that is, but they're flying way past it. Oh yeah, it was Octo. This is the biome. We're thinking... Yeah. I'm thinking that, like, we put the town hall somewhere down here, or over here. So the entire, like, theme for this is going to be a village. Like, that's the end goal. We want a village built here. But it's individual, like houses, if that makes sense. Don't have a clue what that is.
Oh my god. A very confusing, convoluted house. I am.
No, it's not. You think it is? It's not. This,
Said he wanted it a little bit away from.
yeah. My original thought was yes, to have it somewhere close to spawn. But if I make a highway to get here, then
Lost Mace is worse than mine. Okay, do I be
this last question has caused me to have a mental breakdown. I'm not gonna message for a bit. What?
So do I continue to work on my project, or do I continue to fuck around and find out?
You said what?
I think I continue. I said, do I be productive and work on my project, or do I continue to fuck around and find out?
Be productive and help me.
But I have active projects.
I have multiple active projects, and I'm in a state of. Oh, also, Cageist. One thing that I'm gonna say, since you're still in the VC, guilt tripping, not cool. Also, that's not something that you should do. If you need to talk to me one-on-one, man, we can talk, but if you knew, then why say what you said? That's counterproductive, is it not? You've known Sloth long enough to know he's not gonna say what a problem is out loud when there is one. Buzz, alright. You know, that's the thing, Bash. Sometimes I will directly address a problem. If there is a problem and it needs to be addressed, and somebody wants to address it with the entire community, so that way it doesn't happen in the future, then we can address it with the entire community. Sloth, what are your chords? 500 negative 1800. KGS, I'm gonna give you a word of advice, man. If my questions make you have a mental breakdown, you might not be ready to come back. Because I ask questions that can alter your entire thought process for the rest of your life. Because they alter my own. How am I pushy about my opinions? What makes you think that I'm pushy upon my opinions? Mm-hmm. Right. But I don't force my opinions upon other people. Bruh. There's there's no need for me to force my opinion on people. The way that I see it, if somebody wants to alter their opinion and believe the same things that I believe, then cool, that's all fine and dandy. But if I'm gonna respect your beliefs, I just request that you respect mine. That's all. It's not like, oh, what's up? What's up? You said what? You said what, Water? What, to have a build battle? I mean, technically I just kind of wanted the community to work together after you gave me that idea. I mean, that wasn't the end goal originally, but that's what it's turned into. Sloth, is this a good thing? Look. What's up? No. Destroy the pre-planted trees. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why add advantages and disadvantages when Downnut's build is going to specifically be like the centered build? That's who. Okay, so here's what I in picture for if Downnut does want to build the town hall, then I'm gonna have him or whoever decides to build the town hall, then they can build it in the center of this location wherever they decide. If they want to build it on the side of the mountain, then they can. If they want to build it, down in the bottom of the ravine, then that'd be cool too. But I just kind of want people to be able to coexist in this world without me being here. Then how are you gonna say that I took your idea and ran with it? See? Now you're arising confusion. Octo loses motivation all the time. So does Bash. Bash only likes to get on the world whenever he has. Bash only likes to get on the world whenever he has stuff that he can do, or stuff that he can work on. So like whenever I'm on the world and I have a bunch of stuff to do that's not completely entirely boring, like terraforming. Bash doesn't like to terraform. But if you need help like removing trees, Bash will help with that. You need help doing something small, Bash will probably help with that, as long as they're not like preoccupied doing other things. I mean, if you ask people in this community, they're fairly helpful. Like actually not fairly helpful, really helpful. Hmm? You said what? Look at the image you sent in Hub Chat and Discord. That looks like inside of the cave at my place.
It wasn't. It was literally like a block away from here.
That's pretty
And
cool.
it looked it said it without the pictures. And the rain was coming in from the surface, making it look like water.
Who wants the wood? Octo said that he wants all the extra cherry wood. Also, guys, you're not chopping down the whole tree.
If you do not want the cherry wood, I will gladly eat your cherry wood. No, don't leave it on your way anymore. But like I don't want to leave it on your way anymore.
Basically, Octo says if it's not handed to them, they don't want it. That's what they're saying. I hate to say it, I've spoiled Octo all too much by just giving him resources and being like, here, have, I don't want.
I'm very thankful.
You said what? Am I trippy? What? Oh, how about this? How about you let me know what you think it should be named after you decide a name? Then we can decide as to it whether it's relevant, goes along with what the people are building, or whether it doesn't. It's the friends we made along the way. Village. Clinkertown, build battle. No, it is. There's a reward. It's a build battle. Sir Sparks-a-Lot is a living legend on this world. That flint and steel has been around forever. Mm-hmm.
On my screen, when I hold a normal colored Pokemon, it's white, but it's normal color.
Octo, you gotta be courteous of other people talking. Because other people are also having conversations, like Monkey and Halo were having a conversation, and what do you mean, wow, Sloth? What? Calling your viewers monkeys? You know what? Ouch. 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 So you're gonna replenish my totem that you just popped, right? Monkey. You said sorry, 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 and hit me 3 times. Come on, kid. Monkey, consider this a learning experience. You don't have to pay me a totem back. Just be more observant of what's going on around you. Then you're just not paying me at all. No! Go away. Get it out of here. That will literally despawn. I promise I would have let that sit there and fucking despawn. That is way too much of an overpay. 2 netherite ingots for a totem? Yeah. How'd you know? You guys is that Bash laughing in the background? That is wild, bro. Quick drop. Instantaneously. It is wild. It's wild. Octo.
He was complaining about the mob too. Oh, more wood. Oh, thank God. Oh God. God bless America. There was one time where I laughed really loudly, and then he said, "Guys, my parents just yelled at me to tell you guys to shut up." I was just so scared.
Oh, Bash is already down there doing that. Well, that's awkward.
Oh my God,
You trying to die, kid? I think that was the fastest I've ever seen you change your heart, kid.
Well, I was joking.
That's fine.
That's mine.
Yeah, like actually.
Yeah, I'll send it here
I kind of figured. Well, I remember giving it to you. I just forgot about it. So I kind of figured that you still had it.
It's mine now.
Oh.
How fast have you ever like wanted to give me a second to do mine? You just say nope, it's mine now.
Yeah, but with you, that nope, it's mine now typically turns back into a, you know, it's okay.
Oh no, I guess you have that.
Yeah, see, it's the big brother instinct. It's just how it works, man. Hate to say it.
Yeah, but the flint and steel is risky to have though.
AFK.
I can burn all my junk at a moment's notice. Hey Sloth, you wanna yeah. Where'd you go?
I say, hey, Sauce, you know what I did with all that, all that wood that you just gave me?
Hey Sloth, you wanna see some? I just burned the fucking soldier right in front of your eyes.
You don't know what my reaction would be?
What?
Meh, looks like you ain't getting any more cherry wood from me.
Yeah. So, am I limited to only one house?
Do you think you can build more than one house in a 50 by 50?
Yeah. I'm gonna build a main house that's a tower, and then two houses right next to it on either side that are two.
So you're gonna build one house, but just a really big house. There's so actually one of our original thoughts was that we don't set a build limit for it. Like, well, here's what we could do. We could divide this up into sections and just mark it out into the sections, and then people can just claim the sections that they want to build in. Why? Way too much effort. Hold on. Way too much effort. You're not going to be doing it. I will. I'll take care of it. But continue. But this is an entire mountain. Did you not come over to this biome? Bro. Yes, that is like where I said that I want to try and build the town hall. This is actually really pretty. Like, I like this. Are you thinking about building your house right here, Octo? Right here on the top of the hill? Maybe bridge.
Never played Autumn again. This is a big, big area server. But yeah, I'll probably go house server here.
No. No. No, monkey. No. This is a singular builder. You can't tell him that he can have the entire top of this mountain. That means that this build will range from right here where I'm standing to the far side of this mountain. He cannot have that entire. Then you gotta think about like what you're telling people that they can have before you try and like, because this is a lot. There is no rules. Stop trying to. Okay, can I teach? Listen to this advice. Less is more. When you allow creative freedom, people do more. That's why you said no build palette. Cool. There is no build palette. Now they can build whatever they want. I said 50 by 50 dimensions. And then I said, "Oh, we can make it so that way they can claim it." It's a good idea, or at least I feel like. What have you accumulated, and why are you researching names? Okay. You do realize that there's multiple other languages that you can use, right? Many languages that you can use. You can use Japanese, you can use English. Use a language that you want to learn, man. It doesn't have to be English, and it sounds more interesting when people are trying to pronunciate it or enunciate it. I need somebody to sleep, please. What? You know what? You know what? Who else are we waiting on to sleep now? Bruh. Ain't no way this guy just logged on, came over here. Get into bed! Karen's gonna yell at me. Yo. Um, 7 hours and 31 minutes.
You didn't have 30 minutes in the same time zone.
Oh, 4 hours. I think that's pretty close to what Downut's time zone is too.
right now, closed 4 hours. Oh, 1:44. Apparently no one in the fucking world is playing.
Yeah, everybody's here except for Monkey, and Monkey's the only one that's potentially by a bed. So that defeats the whole fucking purpose of me saying that, because I was saying that because I was going to leave. Because if you're close to a bed, then you can sleep in a bed. Yep. Tiff has been a good boy this week. The only thing that he did bad this week was chew up my phone cord.
I know, and I told John that was right.
Hey Octo, what state does bro live in? I don't know what his name is. I don't know. Yay, we can sleep! Oh, we can't. Never mind. I don't think bro realized that yeah, that happens. Louisiana. How the fuck are you gonna call us uncultured? What? So out of curiosity, what do you consider culture? Because Cajun culture is actually French culture, by the way. What? Okay, so do you speak Creole? You're not cultured. You're not cultured, Water Ghost. Why aren't you cultured? Why don't you know about your own culture? You do? You know your own culture? Did you, out of curiosity, do you know what... Bro is just trolling. Bash, why you troll? Why you troll me? So out of curiosity, Water Ghost, do you know where Creole originated? Huh? I speak Spanish. I speak Spanish. I didn't originate from the Spanish culture. I grew up on it,
It's not very uncommon for
but
people to grow up
not necessarily because actually the top half of Florida was originally industrialized by Native Americans. So,
That's good. I'm gonna cry I'm gonna cry too that essentially what country do you have? What country do you have? You're gonna die.
bro has literally everything.
I didn't need it. Oh my god.
Why are you oddly humming in my ear?
Do y'all have a keyboard?
No.
Here's one bad boy. Back, back.
Bro, why did you break that? There's a choker right here. There you go. I was just gonna toss all the bees' nests in there. Pretty sure this stuff can all be trashed, and you can just kind of take the important stuff. Halo needs that.
Do y'all have any religion? Do y'all have any religion?
Your group is on a one-day streak. Get out of here! We're not doing Wordle again. Whose obsidian is this? Hello, Halo. Jesus, Bash, is that from when you helped out Caboose? Bro just yoinked my... Oh, I guess that wasn't my E-chest. I was gonna say, bro just yoinked my E-chest. Got a blast. Alright, pal. See, now this area doesn't look as appealing without all the trees and everything. This makes me kind of sad.
I listened to some Katy Perry and fell.
the fuck? What? Why? Why? Why do you need Katy Perry to chill? But to chill? Dude, I have no clue where I am is. You have to give me chords, please. That doesn't mean that I know which dot is you. All of the dots are white except for the one orange dot, which is Halo. Nah, it'll be alright. That portal doesn't have to lead directly to there. Or we could just switch it later. Geet flashbanged. Noob.
Where is everyone? Where did you all go?
I kinda left that area.
What have you gone?
I'm going to load up my phone with Senpai Taita, and I am going to AFK.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed?
No. Somebody suggested that I do a 24-hour stream, and somebody asked when I was going to do so, and I said probably the next time that I'm off. And I don't even know if that person has arisen or arrived or anything, so...
Is that person's name down there?
I don't remember who asked me to do a 24-hour stream. I'm gonna be so real with you. I just remember somebody asked me to do it.
So how do you know if that person has arisen?
I said arisen and then arrived because arisen was the incorrect word. Arrived was the actual word that I was meaning to say. Hello? 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 Okay. Have fun. you should have said that. No, that's something that I would say to my mom. My mom would walk into my room. No, okay, there goes all my dreams of becoming a famous singer. Thanks, Mom.
There goes my K-pop dream.
There goes my dream of becoming the next Taylor Swift.
All I want to do is hang my heart out on stage and be like a girl pop.
I just wanted to be a girly girl, you know? Oh god, that made me fucking cringe. I'm never saying that again. Ugh. Yeah. I didn't mean to. I tried to walk back out into the overworld and it teleported me anyways. I don't have a sword. Somebody else stole it. No, because I have an axe in my hand.
Not as powerful. And it's the one that I made. I think everything that I own is mine except for the kneecap structure and the third sparks a lot. He also stole one of my skills. Aw. I never steal anything from you. Well, name one thing. One thing.
Then he didn't steal anything. Okay, so out of curiosity, if you're so focused on the New York Times connections, what about you naming this build that you were so adamant about naming? But that's what you were supposed to be locked in on. But why lock in on something that you're not actually wanting to lock in on? Yippee! Aw, man. Okay, so take it. No. Out of this dropper. Take it and just toss it in there. Yeah. Well, it's because look at how many there is. I'm gonna show you something. So we literally only have space for 5 more music discs before we can't like. Oh, yeah. Lego bug. Yeah, it's just a simple redstone clock. All you gotta do is place it and then break it. Hmm?
I thought this was like a goated one to get first try.
We need to redo this because yes.
Anyways. See why that was
Bruh. The body Boomtown goes back to American history, the tri-state area, a community complex, frontier city. Why? What? All of those are somewhere else. Originality, child. Originality. No! What? Which one of those is original? Which one of those is original? Okay, so what? The tri-state area is not original. That actually could be a potential. That could be a potential copyright strike, by the way. And I get copyright striked all the time. Just by listening to these Minecraft songs, I could get a copyright strike technically. You know, yeah, that did sound like a banhammer that was about to fucking swing and smack my desk. That's exactly what it sounded like to me. I have a PO box so you guys could send stuff to. Just a rubber mallet that has ban written on it. No. Make that an industrial city. Or not an industrial city, in your city.
Cause that's a community house. Also, I built them. So, it's convenient for you.
This is also called an AFK shack, by the way.
Yeah. Just don't attack people.
Yup. I don't know why we have this in here. That does not need to be in here. God damn it, Octo. You know, one thing that I will say, this is better than when the other side dropped. No, it's not. That's a lie. When the other side dropped, I was. I mean, do you hear this one? Bash. Also, just so the both of you guys know, even if you are brothers, I can ban both of you right now for that. There's 2 rules for this room that are currently in writing, and both of you just broke it. They're done! I've written them! 2's plenty! There doesn't have to be 873 fucking rules for the world to survive! Oh, that's fine! I understand that there's other pages, but not all the pages are necessary. The lore page? For what? What is their lore? What is the lore page for? There is no need for promotion of the lore. You want me to go through and write 700 pages worth of lore in a book that can only hold 50? That's 700 pages and $7. There you go.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. Building starts tomorrow, right, boss? Correct.
Technically it started 2 hours ago.
So it ends next Tuesday?
No, it ends next Wednesday.
I thought you said 2 weeks. So it wouldn't be next Wednesday, it'd be the Wednesday after that.
What do you mean?
Didn't you say it was 2 weeks? Didn't you say it was 2 weeks?
Yes. But as of current, you're the only person that knows the chords for it, so. Is that other side? I don't think that one's other side, is it? Blossom County, the community center. No, that was Relic that started playing. Octo, did you hear me? Oh, wait, actually, we're missing a disc. I don't know. This machine likes to eat disc, apparently. Mellow High? No, I have that one. I know which one we're missing. It's the 11, I think is what it's called. The very... No, I have that. That's 5. Yeah, the broken one. Unless that's the one that's currently playing, which I don't think it is. Yeah. You gotta... he's probably not hungry at the second, bro. Just because you want him to be hungry doesn't mean that he is hungry. That's not how that works. How are you gonna try and feed him at 2:12 in the morning? What? Hello. Huh? What? That's very odd.
My secret technique is putting the peanut butter on one side and the jelly on the other.
If you want to know something, I can tell you something even more mind-boggling.
What?
Jelly is disgusting.
Nah, it's peanut butter, that's not it though.
The Town Hall. The Town Hall is the name that I had originated. gonna say the building starts now. Oh. Okay. Download doesn't have to build the town hall. The town hall is up for grabs. Download is not in charge of building that. I said that I wouldn't mind commissioning Downnut to do that, or having Downnut do that, but that is not a mandatory build for Downnut to complete. Downnut doesn't have 2 weeks to do that. I just figured that'd be something that bro would want to partake in. I propose you go to bed. I propose... He says, I propose that you get up, or you stay up all night playing Minecraft. I have no clue what that is. I don't know what that is either. No, I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back. Water Ghost, all I gotta say is you would be cooked if I had my stuff set up to where they could hear you in stream. I came back to what you were just saying, and I was so confused. Yes, I was pooping, by the way. If you much so needed to know that I was using the bathroom, yes, I was. Late night colonist.
Colonist did nothing. This is all you.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have been here for the rest of the conversation, Sloth. I refuse to repeat it to you, but you should have been here for it. Tell them what you were saying about the homies. Can I tell them what you said? Go for it. Also, I heard it. I asked her. He said, hell yeah. He asked me all at once. I said, yeah. No, you said all at once.
You guys make me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
I don't think so.
Too bad. It already is. I've been Water Ghost. I hired Water Ghost to do that from the start. That's the entire goal. That's why I settled the log time in the first place. You feel like you're not even playing Minecraft before going in your realm. It's actually Water Ghost you're hired to do playing Minecraft because that's real man.
Well, it's working.
Let's go. Money well spent. Water Ghost did tell me that he would make anyone uncomfortable no matter what. I'm a fucking rusty sleeper.
Only for making people uncomfortable.
His activation code is
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. So, I'm sitting here as the sun's setting, or rising, and it looks... I said as the sun.
Yeah, you're the sun. Playing as the sun. Oh my god, man, I made my relaunch with the 776 and I got the X1 and I had 10 always.
Wait, what? Hold on. Run that by me one more time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Why? Because he's a dick, but he's also super frail. He's a complete dick. Yeah, he is. Dude, I genuinely don't think that you have watched the same Seven Deadly Sins that I've watched, because Escanor's kind of a douche. He's a douche to his homies too. Bro, you gotta rewatch it. I promise. I mean, like, you just gotta keep watching, bro, because there's so much that happens in that anime. That's not even funny. Psyche? That's called Psyche. Psychi. Well, that's how it's actually pronounced. It's Psychi, Phychi. Or I might have spelled that backwards. My Hero is a good anime. See, Octo's watched it. I don't recommend bad animes, dude. If I don't like the anime, I won't watch it and I won't recommend it. Like One Piece, definitely a good watch. Yeah, but what do you entail as cringe memes? Get to you? Yeah. Well, that's basically every show, though. If you listen too much into what one person says, then you're never gonna enjoy anything. You're challenging somebody that was just playing against Downnut in that game last night. That's not a good idea. Ah.
Fun call in this game. I'll pull down the by the ears to make him do it with me tomorrow.
Fun call in this game. I'm gonna strangle Downnut and drag him by the ear in order to make him play it with me tomorrow. You know,
Fun time playing Call of Duty and drag down it by the ears to play with me tomorrow.
wait, what time is it? It's... Yeah, Downnut should be here in the next 2 hours or so. It's about the... It's about the craft mine time.
I'm gonna pull down that to play Call of Duty. We should all play Pokemon.
I gotta wait until my new laptop comes in.
Why can't you do it right now? You do it now.
Yeah, but the next time that we do it, I want to be able to stream it, and I'll have my capture card and everything set up the next time. Bro, just laugh like fucking Darwin from The Amazing World of Gumball. I don't think that that's possible.
That wasn't no laugh. No. Back, laughing back. It fucking killed me. It literally took the fucking air out of my lungs. That's how hard I laughed.
I was gonna say, if you didn't know, Ferb's a pimp, so there's that. A pimp? Unspoken Riz. No, not just once, multiple times he did that, by the way. Hold on. Have you ever heard Ferb talk? Ferb's voice is deep as fuck. Yeah, that too.
And the woman in America that have no access and large people that access to some of them. So people in all the different.
I don't know. I feel like Ferb just got those voice genetics and it just kind of worked in his own benefit.
That's why he never fucking speaks.
secretly rizzing too hard? To Mew. That's wild. Does Ferb have a jawline? What? Oh. How would you know?
Someone's on their knees right now. Why is Bird dead? Did Bird just have a heart attack and die?
Certified farmer sloth, guys.
He's been a certified farmer.
Yep.
That's fucking weird as fuck.
That's called pedophilia, pal.
No, it's not the point. Cross believes there was a meltdown that happened.
If I had a banhammer, I probably would end up breaking my desk with it. I'd have to get a new desk.
I really am gonna think for it. I'm not custom make a rubber mallet that feels and weighs like a rubber mallet, but I just have like a fucking like big ass rock on the inside of it, so it's really heavy and
Just hollows out the inside and inputs a small piece of tungsten in there. That wouldn't. That's something that I gotta do. I gotta remake the pumpkin and watermelon farm. For Hub. Hmm. I got another task that I want to force upon myself tonight. I want to make a drown farm. Because that's the only thing that's on the task list. So,
Alright, guys. Talk to you later.
that's the only thing that I've read. I haven't read it again. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. You also said that you were gonna do that like 3 weeks ago, so yeah.
He tried to drag me on the day to help him. I said, no. Don't wanna. No. I'm tired. I said I was gonna go to bed. Taking that, guys. No. Yeah.
Sounds like you don't actually want to go to bed, but you're forcing yourself to go to bed.
I'm tired, but I don't want to go to bed, but I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Sounds pretty accurate. Keep well.
Tell Down that I said hi.
Okay, so if I see Downnut tonight, I will tell him you said hello.
We were playing an AI game, and we let someone write a prompt, and you have to write a prompt to say how you survive in the AI, where they stand upon it to see if you survive. And why dying yo, Yaya is doing, what do you do? And Downut wrote, I just stand by. And the AI said that Yaya grew so much that he threw something into him, and Downut fell into a tub of gooey substance and drowned.
That is terrible.
I told Downut that he drowned in the bathing suit.
That's gross. You know what that's called? That's D&D without rolling a dice. Just so you're aware.
I told there was an enemy, and I literally walked up to the enemy, and I said, kill yourself. And then they fucking killed themselves. They listened. They killed themselves.
Bro said, again!
There was one that one of them said, please for villain, top power to everyone, and I walked up and I said, just kill yourself and get more copper. And he said, bet, and then he killed himself. The man behind the slaughter. When Marshall found his head, the fact that I was able to have a new fight, I was 83. The fight of 87 was a completely different occurrence that happened in the Mac 2 occasion.
That's an actual thing, by the way. Night, dude.
Gronk.
Night, dude.
Night, Gronk.
Night, Octo.
Good night, Gronk.
Good night, Octo.
Good night, Gronk.
Good night.
Good night, Gronk.
What are you trying to get out of my pocket?
Good night, Gronk.
Why are you trying to why are you trying to steal my pennies? Get out of here.
Good night, Gronk. I sent $300 that
Aw, man, all my money. I'm broke.
No laptop for you.
I already bought it. Joke's on you.
I'm gonna steal it. I don't want one of those. Good night.
Good night.
Let's hear. Well, that's it. 20 seconds. Listen to us. What?
Oh.
It's easy. I don't believe it. Because he's the one doing it.
He said, "Hey, you know, I'm gonna tell you exactly what he said before he left. He said, well, if he's leaving, then I'm leaving. Goodbye, because he's the life of the party." And then you instantly join back. Get back on the craft. Get on the craft. Oh. So what I'm hearing. No, I'm just kind of snacking at this point because I'm gonna consider this my current lunch break. Since nobody's here in stream. And yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
I could build, I have a current project, but that's gonna take me so long. I'm not let down that I can't build it in 2 weeks.
Why?
I don't have motivation.
How about this? I'll make you a deal. I'll work on my project if you work on yours.
Your project is really easy. I also think about it.
That's not the one that I'm referencing.
What are you referencing?
Either the ink farm, like Water Ghost ones, or Drown farm. Probably both, but
Well,
I also have a bunch of other ideas as well.
I need to build one big thing, and then I need to build a bunch of little things that are gonna turn into one big thing, you know? That's all I can really say without revealing too much.
Then why not get on the world and start working on it if that's something that you want to do?
I don't have motivation, I'm tired.
Obviously you do, because you're talking about it.
Oh. I'll work on it when I wake up. If there's someone still on the world.
If there's someone still in the world. See?
No one on the world is probably gonna start on the build project thing for the podcast. Yeah.
Hmm.
So I can go ahead and claim that little fucking side that I wanted so much.
Mhm.
Okay, good time. I just thought it was funny going right back after Water Ghost left.
I did too, honestly. Especially with how he left.
Alright. Let's play some Discord calling it.
I would say yes, but my phone's supposed to be AFKing for the project that me and Down are working on. And At the Hub 2.0 Bull Farm.
That's fine. You get on anyways. It's in your turn later. It's fine. Or you can AFK when you have work because you have a job. So many options. Hello?
Hello.
You should play Discord Colonist.
I should play Discord Colonist.
So you get it.
Hmm.
I also have a new player on Ramadan. I would play it a lot with better and better than Alaska now. And I don't really drag other people on here.
Why not?
I'll drag Downnet on here, but he's like doesn't been on a lot. Well, when I'm awake in the past
Oh.
or he'll always be like,
Jesus.
I'm better than Downnet. I'm better than Alaska, and Downnet always does other things.
Before getting on, yeah.
Before getting on, and then he'll get on, and his friends will drag him on the battlefield.
Not always. Depends on what time it is.
I've also been going to bed at decent times.
Also, if Downnet's friends are like at work, then Downnet will just kind of stay for multiple days in a row.
Downnet will be easier. Like this is my strategy.
Interesting. I'll take it into consideration.
Matt! Tired? Yeah, don't blame me. I'm tired. Ask me when I'm gonna go to bed so that you can finally go to bed. And that's it.
I think I keep scaring the shit out of Chuba. That's another thing that I gotta do. No. I looked down here into the water and I seen yellow.
Yellow.
Hmm? Sandstone.
You go play tons of sandstone and water now.
Come join me. That's what I'm planning on doing.
Are you gonna place it all?
No, I'm gonna be placing dirt.
No, I plan on placing sandstone.
You plan on placing sandstone? Well, do you have sandstone to place?
Yeah, I do. About half it open.
Well then, come here and you can start placing sandstone. Help me sculpt the shape of this island.
I wanted to do it to annoy you, but it sounds like you're not gonna be annoyed by it, so never mind.
Yeah, kind of counterproductive in my opinion.
I'll just like place a bunch of watermelons, but not under the water, just around.
So you are trying to annoy me, but you came to the conclusion that it probably won't work, so now you're trying to persuade yourself to...
I'm gonna do like at Halloween how they did the pumpkins, but with watermelons.
I mean, it's summertime, so yeah, that'd work.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do it with heavy core stuff.
Good luck.
Me have 55 heavy core.
You know, that would explain why you don't want to play on this realm anymore.
What?
I said that would explain why you don't want to play on the realm anymore. If you have 55 heavy cores, that explains everything.
No,
No, I was being serious when I said that.
People that drag on, they on.
Yeah,
White
people
Diamond's burnt out.
people do that.
Yaya's on vacation. Better's in Alaska. Down Nut is always doing other things.
Wide Dime's burnt out?
Yeah, I tried to name one today. He basically said nothing. He kept saying that he just like had like he really just didn't want to do anything. That's why he got his old 3DS out. He was playing that on all of his other games.
Yes, child.
Good night.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Just hang up.
Alrighty, and now we do the terraforming. We have it scaled out, and we just go up. Minimum requirements are here. Chubba, I know, I'm looking at it too, man. I know, I can see it. The Chubba, stop it. I love you, but stop it. Stop trying to speak to me. You don't even know what you're saying. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay, buddy boy. Don't know what you're saying, doggo. I don't know why I built this like this, but this is like one of the worst things that I've ever thought of. Or at least this corner is. I mean, I definitely could... I feel like it'll look better once it's more. I feel like it doesn't look bad, is what I will say. I actually kind of like it. How long is this one? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7. None of you guys have trident, lame. 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're just gonna go 11 by 7 with a 3-block drop. It's not possible unless if I want it to make it fall off and then rebuild it, which is something that I could do just like that, and then just kinda I could also round this upper corner first. Let's see, or better is what I should say. I could mark it off and then just kind of that. You know what? I get an idea. In order for a 3-block drop to work, I would have to use 3 blocks, and then 1 block, and then 3 blocks, and then 1 block, and then 1, 2, 3. Let's do this. 2 block, 1 block, 2 block, 1 block. Let's try this again. One block, and then we can kind of bang. There we go. Alright, Bell. Get out. Go. Leave. Thank you. Oh. Man. Sweet dreams, my love. Sweet dreams. I'm trying to figure out how to get this done. My brain doesn't want to work fully. Bruh. Alright, pal. Man. Oh, I'm already down to less than one Joker. Is it too late? You need rest too? I might sleep tonight. I'm not too sure, honestly. Because I kinda want to do something else before I end up going to sleep. But look at how it looks so far. I've done all of this. I have a plan for over here too. Right here, I'm going to put a block off for the water. And I have a plan for in here. And then this is gonna go from here all the way around. Actually, it might not go all the way around, but it's going to lap around where all this dirt goes. And then kinda whoop-de-loop and pool, and we're back. Yep. And the only downside here is that it's gonna take me forever to do this. Because what I was thinking about doing was just expanding this entire section again. And making it so that way it connects to this better. But I kind of like how this is turning out. It looks nice, can tell it was deep thought. Yeah, I've just been kind of mindlessly doing it. That's not like intentionally mindlessly doing it, it's just kind of something that was... Listen here, you little shit. Thank you. Goodbye. Because I don't like how this just kind of drops off. What I was thinking about doing though is kind of looping this around and just reconnecting it at a wider angle. Because if I do that, then like if I drag this all the way out to here, like through this, I actually think this is what I'm gonna do anyways. Just kind of whoop diddy scoop and scoop diddy whoop and whoop 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 whoop. Then it's not going to be interfering with the bridges much. And it's just going to cut off some of the legs, and that's all. I don't wanna, huh? I'm confused. said listen here. I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the drone. Silly butt. Silly butt, silly butt. You know... I got an idea. Just so that way this looks a bit more natural. I got a plan. We got a plan, Stan. Oh, I was like, wait a second. I was so confused. I'm not even gonna lie. Alrighty, that first attempt was a epic failure. The second attempt, though, it's going to look gorgeous. I think that I'm just going to do very small and minute things right here. Because I already like how this looks, and it goes with the scheme over there. Aha, that's why I had it like that, but it looks and makes more sense with the pillars going down. Ouch. That actually really hurt. Let's see. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna figure this out. Alright. You, and you. Wah, 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 wah. Jesus Christ. I've been just chilling here all by my lonesome, and all I hear is it skirted me, child. It skirted me. Alright. What's up, bro? Welcome back. Welcome back. So, I kinda got a big project that I'm working on. I'm sorry. When I was a kid, I used to be told I was so quiet, but Now that I'm older, everybody's like, "You're so fucking loud." Oh, yeah, that would do it. My PC. Sorry. Ow! Stop smacking me with forks. They look good, don't they? Look at that sun. Yeah. They are beautiful. These are this is the new shader pack that Mojang just released for all Minecraft players. So, yep. You can customize them too. Yeah. These are actually Octo settings. But yeah, I can give them to you. Do you have stream pulled up? Okay. Well then, I have my graphics mode set to vibrant visuals. That's what it's called. We also have the happy gas on the realm already, by the way. Yeah, I went and got it the second day. No, this is full release. Yeah. Shaders and everything. Shaders, happy gas, all full release. Valid. I'm ready. Let me know when ready. It's not a pack. It's just in your normal settings. Oh, that hurt my soul. I just... Yeah, hold on. Let me get inside or sleep. Yeah, it's in video, and then you go to Vibrant Visuals. And then from there, what you do is you click Custom, and then you go to Adjust Brightness. You crank that all the way up. And I mean all the way. It's gonna be kind of weird at first to get used to, but trust me, you're gonna want it maxed out. And then, so for your shadow quality, that's gonna be Ultra. Clouds are medium. Volumetric fog quality is low. Reflections is ultra. Bloom is 0%. I don't know what bloom does, so. And then the your upscale mode is going to be TARU. And then you're going to set the resolution to native. It'll be on the far right. Yep. Yeah, it should. What's that? Well, that's what I thought about our silverfish farm, and it's not either. So, I think that they were more worried about the getting that released than anything else with this most recent update. Oh. I'm at Hub, by the way. Yeah, I haven't set the official server, like, area. I just keep letting it go on auto. Yeah, I'm at original Hub. Yeah. So if you go over to where the farms and stuff are, I'm right by your house. Is what I should say. I'm doing just what's that? Right, right? The coolest part, if you catch it at the right angle, if you catch it at the right angle, the sun reflects and it's so gorgeous. Or well, technically everything reflects, but yeah. Huh? That's not good. So she doesn't want you to cook your sleep schedule before the trip. Got it. At 7 p.m.? I was like, 7 p.m.? That's wild, dude. You know, honestly, I don't blame you. Yeah. It'd be like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I'm not a huge fan of taking super long showers. I like to shower until my body feels clean, and then I like to just kind of... Yeah, that's actually something that I was listening to. I had the jukebox over there playing until just recently. It like shut off as you got here. I mean, if you want help, I don't really need help. There's an entire, like, 8 shulkers over there. Oh, come here. There's an island over here for that. Yeah. Definitely not one of the islands that I'm sitting here terraforming. What? But look at how good that looks. Wait, hold on. Fuck, how do I do it? F... Is it F5? was just gonna go into... I forget how to do it. Not third person. I was trying to get rid of my hotbar. Yeah. F1. Oh, I don't have an F1 on this keyboard. Fuck. Control F and then 1? I got a... Yeah, I got a 60% keyboard and... I might have to. Let's see. Screenshot F2. Open application. Unturned. Mm-hmm. Ah, I got you. The only problem is that the brights just feel too bright. I mean, I can be. I wasn't. Dude, I should probably play like this more often. No. You know what? Let's see. Easy. Damage just died too. 100%. Dude, but look at how good our world looks. Yeah, it's a locator compass. Oh my god, that was scary. Fuck! I gotta figure out how to get out of this. Wait, hold on. Fuck, I'm forgetting all my, my settings. There we go. I switched to KVM for 30 seconds and then forget how to do everything. But yeah, so far, I've gotten from over here. All of this here, hold on, if you come down here, I can show you everything that was done and then what I have done. Oh, I think I lost you. So, all of this sandstone was already done by me as just like a skeleton style build. And then I placed all of the dirt since I've been on for the past like 4 hours. This is what I've been working on. Well, so I have an idea for this area. My idea for this area is to make like a hidden market down here and just have it here so that way it exists. Yeah. Yeah, he had a big date with this lady friend, of course. How'd that go? Oh, how cute. Hmm. Yeah. You know, I'm not. You know, I also, right, I feel like that's the way that it should be, though. I said, I am he, I am them. I am He-Man. What a bet. Gets kicked from the server. Go to bed. Does it? I'm always streaming. You got a trident? Oh. Ah. Yeah, the last time that I tried to watch the screen sharing, I wasn't able to, so it makes me sad. Yeah, he's also on PC, so isn't that the way to live? As long as it works, then it's okay. Everybody messes up, man. It happens. We're human. We're human. I don't fucking know. Some guy. You know, that's a wild sloth. That's a wild sloth quote. Who said? I don't know. Some fucking guy. Fuck, for all I know, it could have not even been a guy. Could have been a lady that said that. Yeah, he's making his way here slowly but surely. I can see him by the beats. Or uh, underneath of where the beats are. Not the beats that are playing, but yeah. Pretty sure he's not gonna beat you. I was gonna say, yeah, Lee's character always looks fucking dead. So there's that.
Oh yeah, no, apparently
It feels like that daily here. This has gotta be Lee's fucking cape. I don't know anybody else that wears this. Somebody's got it on. Get out of here. I was doing something. You know what, thanks, because it's actually quicker to do it this way. Nobody knows. You know... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I don't even know what I was saying. You fucking bitch. Why you placed those here? Get them out of here. No. No. That was completely backfired. God damn you! Get out! Go away, motherfucker! How are you back awake already? No, Halo. Leave it to the Enderman to be stealing all my fucking dirt. You better fucking break that pillar. He's just making sure that he doesn't take fall damage. He's just like slowly prepping him. He was just sitting there slowly taking his time. He's like, I got this. Never mind. Man, I just want to place the damn dirt. Leave me alone for 20 more seconds. Yeah, actually, Lee, what I'm planning on doing with this area down... Wait, what? Where did you go? Oh, there's a little cave down here. Cool. Didn't know that existed. It does lead somewhere. There's a cave right there to our right. I don't know how the fuck I knew that, but yeah, congrats. Ha ha ha. Now we're in a cave and we're stuck here. For all eternity! I ate it. Did you pick it back up? Now it does lead somewhere. You just barely failed. He's about to attack me like he's a wither. Oh, well, damn, dude. Didn't know you were that weak. Go to the skeleton farm. Oh. Me when I can't have infinity and mending anymore. The reverse of sleep, just keep placing blocks on top. Alright, pal. I forgot how to sleep. I blame Sloth. Don't you blame me for your own... I was gonna say your own arrogance, but I don't know if I would consider that arrogance. Bro said, it's the opposite. Nah, bro, automatically turning on an auto clicker when he starts losing. I mean, hold on, let's see. You know, hold on. Oh, I actually have my DPI as low as it goes on my mouse, so that's kinda good. Good. You know, I actually kinda like how this looks now. It's got a bit more flavor to it. Yerp. Yeah, and then... no. Or just misclicked and just started disappearing into the shadow realm. The hat man grabbed his foot and he said, "You're coming with me." He's like, what the fuck? I've been trying for so long to get to this point. I would, you know, when I read that, I thought the same thing. If you kill my sheep, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Or my cows. If you kill either of them, actually any of them, you have to replenish both of them. Yeah, you wanna go there, kid? I was like, this motherfucker just swing at me 3 times? I don't blame you. Hold on. Let me show you something. Let me just kind of. That was fucking silly. I think this is the lowest that my DPI can go, I think. How fast you can make your mouse move. Mouth, yes, mouth move. Here, actually, let's crank this all the way up to 100, and we're just gonna do that. And then this is at 100% with the lowest DPI for my mouse. You ready? This is. There's that, and then there's this, which actually isn't that bad. And then there's this, which is just a little bit faster. Yeah, I think I also got this. Every time that I click this button, it just gets faster and faster. I actually think that this is the highest speed that it goes. What the fuck? What did I just walk into? Jesus. Alright, did you just break his helmet? I don't know. When bro doesn't know how to Minecraft, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. I was gonna say when bro doesn't know how to Minecraft door, and then I fucking do the exact same thing. Oh god. I'm already missing 3 hearts. I'm waiting on myself to replenish health. Yeah. All they did was a half a heart. That was it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize that until after you said something. Jesus. UI, don't break his armor. He died like 4 times earlier because Bash was literally trolling. Go to an ancient city. Bash was busy with being a clinker. I heard him. Uh-huh. That's fucking rough. You know, I think... He says... Bro says, I needed to yeeze. Where are the yeezes at? Instantly crashes. Uh-oh, that's what's stopping me. UI. There's a rule against PvP, by the way. Like, strictly dickly prohibiting all PvP. Bro said, hey, that hurts. I got a boo-boo, you clinker. Well, you didn't kill him, so you didn't do too many hits. Bro, he leaves bonk. Me. Oh yeah, by the way, that's what the happy gas look like. UI. Your father's called the happy gas? every time he sees you or you see him, he just fucking throws a fireball at you. Your father, you know what? I'm not. Huh? What was that? calling in an AC 130.
Yeah, I know.
Flexing hard or hardly flexing? Aha. You know, I don't really ever see a need to flex. Because flexing could just be a dick move. Yeah, I was yawning. Today's my technical Saturday, and I am fucking whooped. Because I work on Saturday. That's why regular Saturday doesn't exist. I do too. I have one that's just like kind of chillin'. Oh, so the music was playing that whole time. I thought it had stopped playing at some point. It's just that I'm so far away from it that I can't hear it. I just don't know what I want to do here. How often do you listen to frogs ribbit outside of your fucking window? I know that's a damn lie. You've never once listened to a frog ribbit outside of your window. Just because it's inaccessible doesn't mean that you can't hear noises from outside. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you had said that you were back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Sorry. I think this is my sign to just kind of either do something or get offline and go to bed. Because, you know, I was gonna say, I'm not actually planning on heading to bed. I'm probably gonna lie in my bed and I'm gonna just listen to One Piece. Valid. I agree with that. It is crazy hot here too. What? No, UI built something. Said it's literally labeled "This is Joseph," and then just left. Joseph is a very nice guy. I should talk to him. He No, please, don't eat Joseph. Um, um, I don't want to break it. I just want to get out of here. I like hopped into it. I was like, oh, this is a cool little thing. And then I was just like, oh man, I'm stuck. You're hello. Hello, Nutman. I was informed to yes, I was informed to yogurt. What? What the fuck? As requested, I shall break. No, because I was just like, why are we building larger words than what we're here? But I was informed by the child to tell you that he says hello. What are you on about? If you don't know, then now you know. Hello, I'm Down Nut. What? Why? That is a very bizarre thing for Down Nut to say. In my stream. Uh, I mean, technically you're always visible, but hold on, I don't even know if invis works. Should is the keyword. No, on our PvP server it's turned off. Yeah, that was one of the things that we made sure. Can you point me to the nearest civilization? Sure. What are you, what civilization alright. Now I was just gonna be like, what civilization are you trying to get to? And oh, cool. I ate him. Sorry. He was tasty. He's like, it's like tough. What the fuck am I saying? You know, I hate to say it, but I was about to say nice, even though I didn't mean nice. I was thinking, damn, that sucks, but my brain was just like, nice. Not, right? That's like basically the exact thought process that I was going through. I'm just like, what the fuck am I thinking? Make sure to leave your doors unlocked. He killed Joseph. I didn't kill nobody. How am I supposed to not ignore that? Skinwalker, not me. You know what's kind of cool? I do like how the torches are almost white, and they're not quite yellowy. They actually look like a glowing coal. I actually despise the color yellow, fun fact. Like, well, matter of fact, hold on, matter of fact, the ember on the torch should be red, not yellow, and the, yes, yes. As a Lee, what is the color of a burning coal? Coal. Coal. C-O-A-L. Color of a burning coal. So I was correct both times. Thank you. How they glow both white and red. Yeah, but from what I've noticed, whenever coals are burning or being burnt, they tend to have like a white glow to them or a red glow to them, depending on the situation that they're in or the environment that they're in, depending on whether how bright it is, how dark it is. It all depends on the situation. And then as they start to deteriorate, they start to turn a more of a white color as well, so. But that's just the ash forming on top of the coal. Which could be something that they're also trying to represent here too. Then it says Skinwalker, not me. What? What the fuck? You know, somebody asked me to do a 24-hour stream, and then they just didn't show up. Wouldn't that be a terrible investment on my own part? Because I would make more money doing the 24-hour streams than losing $800 to never do one. Jesus. You know, sometimes yeah, I don't even have fucking $800 to my name, bro. I think I have $11. I don't even have any cash, man. It's bad. Oh, you see, but that why exclusively use cash? Why limit yourself to that? Oh, okay, okay. You know that with your bank, you could probably set up something to protect you from overdraft fees or overdrafts, right? But then you gotta worry about withdrawing the cash and cashing your check. Oh, you also told me that you were learning to be a bartender, right? That. Oh, I was gonna say, well, that would inquire why you have a thing for cash. Yeah. Oh, so you opened a bank account in a different fucking area too? That sucks. Credit. Yeah. Yeah, but didn't you come back specifically to go on that date? Which is kind of a lose-lose situation, because, I mean, it's a win-lose, but not really. I was, I was told. I got told by somebody that you were just wanting to go home. That's what I was told. I was like, that doesn't really surprise me. They do live alone by themselves, so I just want to know what my plans are for this area next. Excuse me. Sorry. Hmm. Bear said I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah, but sometimes then socks are good because they dry quicker. Gross. Well, no, I know what you were talking about, like the like super tight material to like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think that is called nylon, by the way. Hmm. But you can also get thin cotton and nylon, where they have the like just the nylon piece that wraps around the middle of your foot, just to make your socks lighter. That's how I feel too. I went to bed at like 10 p.m., woke up like 20 minutes ago. I was actually looking to see if you were still in chat. I was like, wait a second, where'd Donna go? I was talking to Downnut. And Downnut says, I went to bed like 10 minutes ago and woke up, or went to bed at like 10 p.m. and woke up 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I got home at 11. And melatonins don't do anything for me. Well, I'm pretty sure the last time that I tried to, like, take melatonin, I overdid it. Like, very badly overdid it. Mm-hmm. You know, the thing is like, when I did take the melatonin, I didn't sleep until when I did. And it was hours after taking it. And I was just like, man, that sucked. Because that's, yeah. Because, well, so I had the 5 milligrams, or the 5 milligram melatonin gummies, or 10 milligrams, and I took like fucking 10 or 15 of them, and I was just like, you know what? Let's see. Because I tried taking 2 or 3 just to see if they would work, and they didn't work. And one night I was like, fuck, I gotta sleep, and I gotta make sure that I'm up early. So I took all of them, or at least what I had left, and it just didn't work. And I kind of woke up later, and I was just like, huh. Right? You know, I always worry about that too. Like, at times I overthink it. You get what I'm saying? I know it was a rhetorical question. I knew you knew what I meant. Like, it's just, it's one of those situations where it's like, am I ready for what comes next? That's the thought process that I'm currently at, because I don't know. Yeah, I'm really bad about overthinking as well. It sucks. Overthinking is rough. Hmm. Sun just manifested over there. I did not like that. Mm-hmm. That's kind of short notice, but you know. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yuki's awake. Alright, guys, time for bed. Night. Yeah, right? Sometimes that's really how it is, because I'm like, ah, shit, Yoku woke up? Fuck, I'm gonna oversleep. Oh, I didn't hear a word you just said, pal. All I heard was fuck you, and that was it. Oh, by the way, we have the new music disc. I mean, I'm listening to it right now. It's called Tears, and it's actually really fucking nice. Hall. No. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking, because then it's gonna fuck with you if I say it, because yeah. Yeah, but some of the things that I say fuck with everybody. So it's because I have such like a diverse thinking platform. It's just like, oh, what at times. So I'm just waiting for this laptop. I'm so excited that like I'm so antsy. It's bad. The laptop that I ordered. I don't even know the name of it. The one that I sent into the Discord. You said the one that what? The one that sits in your lap? You know, that's those ones are nice. Those ones are nice. Yes! It says it'll be here tomorrow by 8 p.m. Huh? I just don't know how it's gonna go from. So this package is coming from Illinois. Yeah. Jo Joliet, Illinois. No, it's already in Florida. Bro said, I kidnapped Sloth's computer. Sloth, here you go. Dude, I would be so pissed. I'm not gonna lie. I would be so mad. From, wait, hold on. So there was Joliet, yeah. Hold on, let's see. It said that it went from Joliet. Um, oh, it got shipped to Joliet in Joliet, Illinois, and then it was in transit from there to Chicago, and then I guess it got scanned in Chicago, and then it left, and then it moved somewhere else, and then it moved somewhere else, and then I guess it's here now. Because it says tomorrow by 8 p.m. Fuck. Today's Wednesday. I guess, wait. If it comes tomorrow, then I can set it up tomorrow night and then have it ready by Friday. Which means that I get to actually use this thing right here that I've been waiting for months to use because, your boy bought it, but didn't have compatible software. It's the capture card. It's it's the capture card. Yeah. But so that way everybody can hear the audios and stuff. Yeah. Well, cause as of right now, it would just be people opting in to be heard. But where's the fun in that? I could. I don't have an Xbox 360, but I'm sure that I could buy one. I don't have an original Xbox. I don't have a 360. I have from the Xbox One up until the Xbox Series S. I don't have the Xbox One S or the Xbox One Scorpion Edition or Xbox One X or the Xbox Series X. No, I just have all the S variations all the way up to the newest S variation, which blows. Down it says everyone will hear my bunk ass bullshit. hmm Oh. hmm Hmm. W. W. Doing something right then. Valid. I don't even like listening to my own voice when it comes out of my mouth. So there's that. Hold up. I'll be right back. Pretty W sunset. Went to investigate my skinwalker brethren? Bruh. What the fuck? Dumb nut. No. I don't like skinwalkers or the thought of skinwalkers. It's just no. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot Yoku was here. Ice cream. Oh. Oh. No, that was a sunset. That is a moon behind me. Confusion now, down nut. You done broke my brain. Hate to say it. Mm-mm. Hold on. I said, yeah, Buckaroo. I look straight into your soul and you don't even realize it. Hmm. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, I can tell. Holy shit. That's why that goes up to 1,000,000. Because somebody can just be like, yep, I'm gonna gamble all. And then just immediately get all of them back. Jeez, how many channel points does that mean that you have? 5,020. Well, while you have that sub badge, that gives you 2x multiplier for channel points. Doesn't? I thought it was 2. Hold on. Oh, actually, it's a 1.2x multiplier. A tier 3 is a 2x multiplier. I said, rah! It is not that serious. Did you change your color just to roar like a dinosaur? What the fuck? I said, rah! Because I can't show up online. That's wild. Doesn't it say your last seen on Instagram? Nice one. Hmm. At least over here fucking overthinking this whole process. Life is good, life is great, life is grand. Fuck life, life sucks. Sorry. You said that earlier too. Huh? Me too. That's a dirty game to play. I said that is a dirty game to play. Understood the huh? That's why I said that it's a game to play. What? Chicken butt. I don't know. Bro said, Alakazam. I had left the party. Damn right I was. This guy. I don't want to go back to terraforming this island, but I know that I need to. I'm gonna put this guy in timeout. Can I permanently move him to the timeout, VC? do you know how badly that would piss somebody off? I down nut. Sloth on board entertain me. Lee's consistently leaving and joining the VC, saying one or two words, and then just leaving again. I told him that I am going to just send his ass to timeout, and he came back in and he said no. I'm literally about to time his ass out. Yes, the wordle already dropped. Down it says, hold on, let me grab my coffee too. You know, I kind of figured that you were still in stream, so I was just like, you know what? Worth it. Well, I mean, once I get this other laptop set up, there shouldn't be much of a delay at all, unless I forcefully put a delay in the stream. And that's something that I'm pretty sure that I can do through OBS from what I had seen originally. So, this time he didn't say I'm basically God. He's only said that twice. He said the saying is three strikes you're out. You know, yesterday's Wordle fucking sucked. Yeah, yesterday's sucked. Yeah, I couldn't get it. I got the last 3 letters on my fucking second guess, and I was Yeah, I thought that there was two E's, but I thought that it was letter E and then the rest. And I'm just like, what fucking words are these? And well, I was also told that there was a vowel and a consonant is what I was told. So I just automatically started thinking, "Oh, consonant, vowel." But I didn't think it was vowel then a consonant.
Well, that's definitely not the actual word. Yeah, no. Here, I'll show you the actual. I'm scared of typing the green. No, you can go to Wordle and type it. If I want to play play Wordle. So the fuck is not a single word in there.
Oh, oh, what? Oh, wow.
Oh, I got 3 of the letters so far, and I'm not that far. That was one of the hard. No other vowels. That's easy. Maybe a consonant, but other than that,
I'm a good person who is not a total D. Everyone is a D at some point, right? I also have experience being a mod and am very respectful and know user boundaries. I would what would benefit everyone and will do anything in my power to bring justice when absolutely necessary.
word. That's how I felt the other day. I spent maybe a good 30 minutes on a Wordle.
Not only have you
That's how I felt last night, man. It was rough.
Um, what is that word?
bogus. I know it's not bogus because literally all of the letters except for 2 are guaranteed consonants.
Um,
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit. Well, kicked me out of the VC. Alright. Fuck.
Wait a minute. That word? What word is it? I only have one more attempt.
What the fuck? There's no T, no I, no G, no H, no Q, no U, no A, no N. Are you fucking shitting me?
Oh my god. I didn't think of that one. Don't say it. I ran out of words and I had 3 of the words at my 3rd attempt. That was my first loss.
What?
Okay. Oh my god, is it?
I still don't get it. I'm three misses, and I have so many different letters eliminated already.
It's like, what? I would not have thought about that word.
Fuck.
I don't think of it as an actual word, like... Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna guess this one.
Yeah, once Sloth's done, I'll tell you what I did to throw my game.
What the fuck? Okay, so it's something O M, potentially M Y.
If your yellow's the M, then there is an M. It's just on a different spot.
Well, I'm guessing that the M's in the fourth spot.
Wait, so you have the O and the Y?
Yeah, I have the O and the Y.
I'll just give you where the M is. It's in the third row.
Okay.
Just because this word's kinda...
I'm probably not gonna guess it.
There are so many different words you can put there. That's how I ran out of spaces.
Hmm. For a second I thought it was Smokey. S-M-O-K-Y, but that would be incorrect.
Because you probably used the K.
No, I haven't used the K yet. So the letters that I got left are S, F, J, K, M, which is yellow, O, which is green, Y, which is green, Z, X, C, and V.
Oh my god, if I last guess, I don't even know how that's a
Lee, aren't you older than both of us?
I don't. How old is Donut?
Donut's younger than me.
Oh. Then yes. You are definitely older than me. Also, I've been doing pretty damn good at the Wordles. Until today. Today was the first day I actually messed up on it. There's one Wordle that almost made me go damn insane because of the words I got. God. I think it was like 3 days ago. It also helps that I read a dictionary, so...
Yeah.
Can you not get it?
No, I'm literally going through and testing every possible outcome. And it's taking a lot longer than what I thought. I keep rotating back to the same one, but it's Smoky but misspelled.
Donkey.
Yeah, Samki.
I think the word, like, it was on Monday, the word was oddly. Idly. Yeah, it was oddly. I hate when they put Y's in there. Well, there's a Y and 2 D's. Yeah, that does suck. Sloth is struggling.
Fun fact about me, English is not my strong suit. Mathematics? Mathematics, on the other hand. Very, very...
It's the other way around for me.
Well, you see, I'm good with every subject but English. I've always struggled with English.
Time to gamble.
Alright, I fold. I folded last night too.
I'll give you the first word. It's C.
It's C?
First letter. Yeah, the first letter is C.
C-O-M... C-O... I hate my fucking life.
I did not get. I cannot find the F for the life of me.
Mm-hmm.
I had the C-O-M, like, first few things, but there's still so many words I could choose, so I did comma.
Yeah, my words were rough.
Yeah. And my last word, I used, apparently this is also a word, comey.
Comey.
Comey, like, comb and then E. No, comb then Y. Well, yeah, but comb E. Yeah.
That's crazy.
So I got every word but the F.
Yeah, so my guesses were a tight. My first three guesses, just to get rid of as many letters as I possibly could, I did tight, quaint, and plead. And then I did worry, and then Moby, and then comfy. And that's only because you guys told me what the last one was.
Yeah, we told you the word.
Yeah.
I gave you the one letter you were probably missing.
Yeah, the C.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
What's your fucking posture?
thought I opened a butcher's. Nice.
My first
Huh.
I used the past 2 days was clone.
Clone?
Yeah. I always start with irate. Irate. Yeah. Like Ingy.
Irate, like as in, yeah, I was gonna say like as an anger, or as an angry.
Let's see, what other games are there? Who wants to play chess with me?
Who wants to play poker?
Oh God. You know, this is why I'm waiting for my other laptop, because then I can actually stream this to Twitch and to YouTube. Yeah, they were saying something about that. Hold on. Let's see.
Is only 2-player, but when the
Uh-oh.
player, but you're playing multiple games at a time. So like you're playing both of these. Oh, so you're pretty much playing 2 games of chess at once. Literally.
Express yourself with a custom chess piece. I don't want a custom chess piece. Build version Broad 675 CL 28645. Nice. Get a desktop. I already have a laptop that I ordered. And also, I can take... Huh? What'd you say?
Who wants to get you a desktop? Alrighty.
Oh. I'm still loading! Damn it! What is going on? Get out of here, chess in the park. Reload!
Here you go.
There we go. It's actually loading this time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ready, let's see. What do I want to do? Let's just do my standard opening here. Very interesting. I see. I once actually got to do the en passant move 2 times naturally in a game of chess. It was crazy. So
Not-
do you want to create a game?
Not just a geezer anymore is wild.
Literally what my thing says. Okay.
Yeah, I'll create a game.
Alrighty.
Tisloth dares you to eat the universe. Interesting.
Alrighty, it's my turn on this side. Here, donut. Okay. Fuck, 2 games at a time is crazy. Oh wait, I don't.
I'm gonna create a game with both of you then.
But I'm doing that anyway.
Alright.
Alrighty, let's. Waver. Alrighty. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I really fucked up here. Shit. You know,
can't get you a desktop. I just sank 300k into butchers, not including meat. Sheesh.
Which one's the king? The king was the one. You know, no, I'm right. I was about to say that. Games. Go to slots. Let's see. What is he doing? To confuse the enemy, you must first confuse yourself. Exactly. Jesus said that. Yeah, Jesus. Jesus bequeezes. Okay. Let's not move there. Let's actually move here. Alrighty, what about you? Is it my turn or is it your turn? It's your turn. My turn with Sloth, okay. Fuck, it's my turn at both ends. Are both of you just playing me?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know how to set up a game of Sloth. Okay.
You just click view park and I have it set up. You just gotta join it.
Oh, alright. I go here. Your move, Sloth. I see what you're doing.
What? Who's doing? You don't see nothing, dude.
Down nut.
I was gonna say, I don't have a plan, so.
You know what? I might want to do something for the bit, but I think I'm gonna change my mind here. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't see anything with you, Sloth. Your pieces are definitely very interesting. Let's see. Let's go here. Okay. Well, how about instead of doing that, we do that. Interesting. Oh, I can't. Okay. You know, I'm gonna do it just for the bit. Let's see, where do I want it? Ooh. Fuck.
That was dumb of me.
Was it? Yeah. Very.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sorry, Donut. Let's go, here. Don't worry, I'm playing Donut with, like, the worst moves I can imagine right now. It's awful. Well, I'm just gonna do that. You can take that knight now. Hey, you took my advice.
Well, you see, the worst part is that you would have to backtrack and then you'd just attack again, and I'd lose another piece, so there's that.
Let's see. While I'm here, might as well. Alrighty. Well, I might as well take that now. Let's see. I wish I could do something to that fucking bishop.
Hmm.
That's a safe move.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ready? Yeah, no, I'm guaranteed to lose Downut's thing. I just like I haven't opened up my pieces at all. Sloth could go either way, I think. Okay. Perfect. I have the opportunity to do one of the funniest things in the world. I slowly do the move. Please game here. There we go. Oh, that opens me up, but still. Oh, my turn. This one? Okay. Okay, shit. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I can't see the screen with these notifications. You moved your bishop there. Okay, okay, okay. Let me move that there, and then... Oh, what the fuck just happened? Let's see, where am I going here? Sloth in me, sloth in me, sloth in me. Okay, now that that's, the case. I see you.
Hmm.
Okay, Downut. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm winning this against Downut. He's too fucking good. Me and Octo have been playing chess, so I've been kind of on top of my chess games. It's actually not a bad move. Yeah, that was not a bad move. Interesting. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I do this? My turn with Donut. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Okay, Downut, what if I just stop trying to win and start trying to just be funny? Hey, either or can work. Like, what if I just do that instead? What if you just do that? Wow. Sloth, do you realize how stupid of a plan that is?
Yo, what's that? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the heck's going on Sloth's game over here?
You know, I'm just kind of throwing my pieces into the wind, man.
Check, Sloth. Let's see what's going on in this game here. Okay, fuck it. I'm going for funny with you. Interesting move. Very interesting move. Unfortunately, this is funnier. Let's see. You moved there, okay. instead, we're gonna go, fuck. We're gonna do this. Wow, Sloth is just going straight to the middle of the board with his pieces. It's really fun. Oh, I see what you did there. Oh, wait. Guys. Sloth's game is hilarious. This game, me and Downut's game is insane, but Sloth's game is hilarious. Let's see. Yeah, there's literally no way I can win this game. But here's to trying. Let's see. GG's. Actually, that's a pretty great move. I literally just have a wall of pieces that Sloth can't take. You got the Great Wall of China. Alright, what the heck's going on with Sloth's game? I haven't been paying too much attention to it. Very interesting.
You know, I didn't even think about that move until just now. I was like, wait a second, I can do that.
Unfortunately, that all crumbles when I just move into a like spot that that guy can't reach.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how Downut's game with Sloth is going.
Oh, that was
Alright,
fucking stupid of me.
Let's see, where did you move? Oh,
Yeah, that was very dumb. I might have just thrown the game with that move. The fuck, this is a completely different game. I'm like,
or I could do something even funnier.
hold on, let's see.
Downut, should I go for the win or should I go for the bid?
There we go.
It doesn't. It's up to you. I could probably do both.
Go for the win. Go for the win.
Shit.
Don't play me like I'm a bitch. Go for the win. Oh, that was fucking stupid of me as well. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yep, and it's gone. No, what?
Guys,
What?
I can't take it. It's Sloth.
Wait a second.
I couldn't take that Sloth. Wait. Knights can't take from in front.
You say knights can't take? Was that not a queen that you just moved?
No, if I would have moved my queen in front of that, you would have taken my queen.
Wait, so the spiky hair is not the... I'm so confused.
Spiky hair is queen.
What? Why? I thought it was the other way around. I've been protecting the wrong fucking person this whole time. Dude, I'm gonna crash.
You've been protecting the... Yeah, I mean, you had to know that was your king because, like, you don't have your queen anymore.
Well, obviously in our game I know that, but like I'm not paying that much attention to it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you literally took my queen right off rip, so I was just like, oh, okay, that's alright, I guess.
This is like the funniest thing I've ever done to somebody, Sloth. I feel both terrible and amused. Alrighty, you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get a screenshot, but, apparently there's... Sloth sacrifices need to be made. Sloth, if you manage to make a sacrifice and win this, I'll be impressed.
You say,
no way.
if I'm willing to make a sacrifice and win this?
I mean, there's no way for you to win this, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed, buddy.
I wasn't uh-ohing you, I was uh-ohing what Downnut did.
Oh yeah, no, Downnut is, like, far better at this than I am. I didn't think I was actually that too good at chess. Good, but playing 2 games in a row, I'm just gonna focus on one. You're gonna fry yourself. Literally. Oh my god, it's 5:30. At this point, I just shouldn't go to bed. It's getting light out. Interesting. Anyway. You're in check again.
Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow, wow, wow, wow. You know, I don't know. It's been stuck in my head for 2 days, okay? You know what I was singing while I was at work today? I was literally singing the Little Caesars Hot and Ready song in an Elvis Presley voice. You know, that's how my day was going.
Oh my god. Wait. I see the win. Do you know the way?
I think I actually lose this. I don't think that I have any options here. I think this is a loss, guaranteed, no matter what I do.
Pretty much.
Wait a sec. No, it's not.
Wait. Guys.
No way you just sold that game. There's no way.
Okay, I can recover from this. I've still got both of my rugs.
Are you sure about that? Cause I don't know, man.
I'll never financially recover from this. Okay, we're gonna start by doing this.
Okay. But that doesn't do much of anything.
No, that wasn't the point.
That just recovers your knight and puts it in a better position. That's all that
Actually,
does.
puts it in a worse position. You could have taken it with your bishop.
Yes, but in that, then I sacrifice that for a knight, and that's not even worth it. Because as of right now, that knight's useless to you.
Well, now that I can do that,
Okay, I can get rid of that.
yep. Goddamn bloodshed over here while me and Sloth game is like a Cold War.
It's a long haul between me and Downnut. One of us is gonna fail this battle via malnutrition. That's all.
Had to protect my bishop. He was gonna get taken by your rook if I didn't.
You know, I didn't know it was my move in our game. Sorry.
It's your move in both of the games.
I see that, bro. I see that.
He's on a war on two fronts. Literally.
Alright, let's see.
I really fumbled, but I think I can save this.
Are you sure about that?
I'm pretty sure that's checkmate.
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah. Anyway, how's the other game going over here? Yeah, no, Slot, that was the funniest fumble in the world, only to immediately recover and actually win. I missed a pawn. Like, the damn pawn. I'm really glad though, because honestly, if you took the knight, it would have fucked my plan up, Sloth. Like,
Hey, that's not nice, Down Nut. I almost fell for that.
Sloth can't be allowed to win these games.
I almost fell for that. You know, I've never actually like I learned the brief rules to chess, but I never actually learned to play it. Like,
This one doesn't have a lot of the secondary rules. Like, there's no en passant and there's no castling in the game. No, there's castling. I just don't know how it works in chess in the park. Oh. Well, when I tried using en passant, it didn't work. So.
where the fuck did my queen go in this game?
I ate it. I used one of my rooks to eat it.
Oh.
Let's create another game here.
Taking you up on that offer.
Oh, you are? Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. See how this turns out? I do the exact opposite of what you're supposed to do, and I tend to try to control the sides when, in actuality, you want to control the center, like Sloth is doing now.
Don't educate the skill. That's wild.
Yeah, what's yours? Let's see. Arcview, has already taunted the dragons. Oh, it's my turn again. Oh, crazy. Who would have guessed? Let's see. That's an interesting move. Why?
Do it. Do it.
Do what?
Do it.
Dewey.
Do it. Just do
No,
it.
I like having fun.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it now. Do it good. Just like you should. So this is awkward.
Yeah. Yum.
What the fuck?
Yummy, Bishop.
Wait, how How come yours can eat bishops? What the fuck?
Because my king isn't being pressured by a bunch of other things. Sloth, thanks for the bishop again.
God damn it! I sold. I sold. I cry.
Sloth, you're better than this.
Dude, I am a noob! Get out of here with that, you're better than this.
Sloth is really selling his game. What I think you're trying to do. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but...
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about it.
What exactly is it that I am trying to do?
I don't know, cry?
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do, okay? You and me, my good sir, we are on the same page.
Interesting. So, Sly, you wanna look at the move you just made?
Fuck you. I got other games to worry about, pal.
Your turn again. Jack. Sloth takes one of my pawns. I take his queen.
But it gets your queen out onto the field, does it not? How in the fuck did you take my piece when it's in the second position?
Called en passant, fucker. If the previous player has just moved
That's
a pawn
called
two
gay.
spaces, if the person has a pawn next to it, they can capture the ghost of the pawn. Essentially, the ghost of the pawn. Capture the pawn by going to the space where it skipped over. And I love doing it now. It's so hard to do.
Yeah, that's called gay. That's what I call
yeah,
that.
No, it's pretty baller though. Ready? This is definitely an
Wait, so...
interesting
Hold on.
Good game, Sloth.
GG's.
You wanna watch our game, Donut? Yes, I wanna watch what's going on here. We're just gonna chill out here.
This guy really moved his queen back into the fucking... into the slumbering cave. Get out of here.
Sloth in his blundering game.
No, I said your queen is in the fucking slumbering cave. That's what I called it. Speaking of which, I'm running to the slumbering cave. Haha! Yeah, because I fucking accidentally sacrificed it. I just...
protection, and I took it.
Yeah. I didn't think about it. I was just like, wait a second.
Immediately both times we've played. You guys didn't think of the good old Nutman Gambit? Oh boy. The Nutman Gambit, it's just how I play.
The Nutman Gambit. Don't think, just play.
Literally.
Valid.
That's how I played against you, Donut, and I lost. Okay, bishop moving over there. Okay, well, but we do actually have a pretty damn good game. At the beginning, then you kind of started selling. Literally. Let's see, what do I want to do? Well, I don't want to open that up because that would be bad. In fact, I actually want to do that for an added layer of protection. Interesting.
Is it really, though?
Now, who could have foreseen that?
Not you. Damn right.
No, I won without the queen. I just, like, set up all of my bishop. Literally all of my pieces were surrounding him. That's how I won. If I have the possibility to do a queen trade, I will do a queen trade. It's why I don't let myself get into a queen trade. Also, I on-passanted him. You know what? Fuck it. Pawn for a pawn. The pawn for a pawn trade is happening whether you like it or not, Sloth.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, pretty sure.
To what regards? Because you haven't taken one of my pawns yet.
Actually, I have. I've taken a pawn and a queen. But I'm about to need another, guaranteed.
Are you sure about that?
I think that pawn, wait. That pawn still might die.
Yeah, it could. It could.
I have a grudge against that specific pawn. Now it's going to die.
Are you sure about that? Is it worth that pawn? That's all I'm gonna ask. Is it worth it?
Well, no. It's just if that pawn ever moves, it's dead. Like, interesting. So you want to know something really funny about that?
Yeah, what's up?
Go to hell.
You know, I figured you might say something along those lines.
Let's see. Actually, no, that's a great spot for that night right now.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, I have a really big grudge against that pawn now. Flock is literally doing all he can to protect that pawn.
No, you know, all I gotta say is that I know that pawn's in danger because of that fucking queen, and if that pawn disappears, that queen is gone.
That if it moves forward, then I can take it.
Alrighty. Let's
or I'll just do
see.
that.
And that does nothing.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point.
That sacrifices. You know, that's. Never mind. I stand corrected.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I stand corrected. Okay. Okay. All right, pal.
I saw that one.
I didn't see it at first, but now I do see it.
Huh. Interesting.
You're losing a piece either way if you take either of my fucking pawns.
You really want those pawns to stay alive, don't you?
You're not taking them, man.
You're gonna become
I'm
the
telling
new
you.
queen. I doubt that. Thanks, Sloth. I actually needed that to happen. You've fallen for my trap card. Yeah, literally. Let's go here. Alrighty, perfect. It's pawn time, baby. That pawn over there is dead.
That's okay.
Unless
I'm setting something else up. Thinking in advance.
right now. Like, I'm not even trying to win right now. I know a move, but you know, don't say a word. I won't say a word.
You know what? big brain down
Bye-bye,
that
pawn.
big fucking brain, but that sacrificed something else.
Listen here, did you know? No, I just stole the move. Let's see. What the fuck, guys? And I couldn't think of...
You know, he said something and I was like, wait a second. I looked at all my pieces and what the moves could be, and I was just like, aha, I found it.
I had to speak my mind. Guys, I think this is the funniest game I've ever played. You know, that's just... that area over there is just weird. It's literally, that area over there right now is just a stalemate. Let's see. Well... There we go. Okay. Interesting. Trying to think. B is a finger. Oh, wait. Holy shit. Guys, maybe I should start trying to win this. Okay. Interesting.
My right hand's numb from leaning on my desk.
Oh. Anyway.
Alright, pal.
You having fun, Sloth?
Never.
Good.
Fuck you.
Good boy.
Get out of here.
What do you think that's doing? Buddy. Buddy, think about this. Think about this for a second. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down for you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I mean, that knight is still safe, but that pawn isn't anymore. Sloth, eat the pawn.
Never!
Eat the pawn.
Never! It's a trap! I know it is!
Come on, Sloth, you know you wanna.
Nah, not quite.
Bro, what am I doing? It's like every time I actually stop and think about what moves I'm making, I'm like, wait, guys?
Bro said, wait a second. Hold on there, Jim.
Ruh-roh.
Are you sure about that?
Interesting. See, if I do anything else, I'll lose my bishop here. So think about what you need to do here. Is it a worthy sacrifice?
No, it's not. I promise.
Sloth, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, I promise, it's not worth it. If you knew my next move, no matter what you make, or my next couple series of moves, you will not take that piece.
Sacrifices need to be made. I wasn't talking about taking the knight. I am Iron Man.
Alright. It's already bad enough that I'm gonna get copy striked by fucking Mojang, so.
Boo-hoo.
Valid.
Your move.
My move? Oh no, it's not my move.
I don't know. Oh wait, Sloth. Take the bishop. I don't care. My rook is finally free, and I got your pawn.
Cool. You were worried about that pawn still?
Sloth, I still haven't been able to kill the one I'm mad at.
You know, and I thought about moving it too, and I'm like, wait a second, if I move that, his pawn's gonna eat it.
I think it's a worthy sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Plan seems to be falling apart a little bit, Sloth.
There is no plan. I keep telling you this, but I don't think you believe me. There hasn't been a plan. Lame.
Wait. Oh, I know what I can do.
Don't you do it, Lee. Don't you do it. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do it.
Fuck that pawn. Okay. Everything's gonna get eaten now. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway.
Alright.
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 Yeah, you're fucked. It's fun. Like,
I got this all day. Easy W. Easy W. Easy W. Trust. Trust the process, pal. Trust the process.
Let's not do that. Oh my god, it's Sloth.
Trust
And
the
I got to
process,
get rid of
pal.
the pawn.
I told you, trust the process.
Trust the process?
What a bitch!
Wait, that's a win? It is.
Yeah, it is. It's because I can't take.
The only place that you could go.
Yeah, you can't. I guess I can't take a queen or a knight. So.
When you had your bishop still, you could have put pressure on his back line. You could have won.
You know, I kind of thought about that, but I didn't really think about it too hard.
Next to that rook at,
On the left side, yeah, I was thinking about pushing that forward and like moving it up towards that knight, but I was like, what will I gain from this? Because it'll be an infinite stalemate with the knight.
no, you would have. So you could have used the pressure from one of your bishops to get rid of that knight and move that pawn forward and get a new queen.
Okay.
Yep. You could have gotten a new queen uncontested because he had no rooks in the back line.
Gotcha.
And he can't move his king towards the bishop if he's putting pressure on that space. Not the funniest one I've had. I've had a win where it's like I took like 3 of their pieces and it wasn't the standard like, you know, it wasn't the fool's gambit or whatever it's called. It was like just like I was just moving and it was like 30 moves in and neither of us had took his piece and I was like, wait, I can win this.
Eyes onto his life. The play space is cramped.
Boo.
Oogly boogly.
Wow. 2 out of 3. That's not bad odds for me. Sloth, you're so good at chess.
Lee, you're so good at being sarcastic.
Thank you, thank you.
Fuck you.
He tries really hard.
I can tell.
Not really.
A little bit too hard sometimes, Val.
Alright, I gotta drop out of this call and I will be right back. Alright. Well, yeah.
He said
let me see,
never
how do I leave?
Alright,
Fuck. There we go. Your move.
My move, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. Alright.
Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I'm not. I swear to God. I'm gonna have to edit all this out. Fuck.
Why can't they hear me?
Yeah, because you're on my phone. All of stream can hear you. Fuck off. Bastard. Bastard. Ooh. Wahahaha. Wait. Do you really just... I'm gonna pretend that you didn't do that. Nope. Nope.
I wanted you to
Nope.
do that.
No!
Come on.
No! I was like, no fucking way he just sacrificed his queen like that. No! Not a chance.
You didn't want to go into the larger trap?
No! Why do that when I can do this?
You're right.
If I'm just... Patience is key in war. Patience is key in peace, love, and war. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Screw you. I'll keep putting pressure on your queen.
You know what? You know what I gotta say to you?
You know what I gotta say?
That's not nice, Doubtnut. You know what? Screw you! I'm going back to my home!
Alright. mean to do that, but you know what? We'll take it.
You know, I just thought of something that I could have done. I was just like, damn.
If you know, you know.
If you know, then you know, and if you don't know, then now you know. Alright. Words from the wise, if knights are taking knights, then you ain't playing right. Fuck! My scheme! My scheme! It is over!
Wait a second. Wait a second. Yum.
Fuck! Know what I gotta say to you? Fuck you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah!
Actually, oh yeah?
Fuck!
This works.
You know what I gotta say to that? Oh yeah? Oh yeah!
Oh, wise guy, eh?
I am a wise guy, eh? This guy thinks he's smart, pal. I need to do that. Oh, motherfucker! You sneaky little bastard! I didn't even realize what you were doing over there until just now. I was like, wait a second, my poor guy is getting surrounded by everything.
We see everything. So play nice. Hey, a yummy pawn. Wait a second.
Mmm, yum 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 yum. Oh, yum 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 yum.
You know what? I can eat the pawn another way.
Tasty bait. Get you baited, pal. No, my pawn. Fuck you.
Alright, well, that's stalemated.
Yep, pretty much.
Actually, yeah, I'll eat it. I made a pretty big blunder there, Sloth. You could have eaten that horse.
I'm aware.
Were you?
Yeah,
Why didn't you do it?
because I was thinking of a potential further ahead move. Oh man, it's about to get fucking bloody right here. Damn you! Alright, pal. Alright. No, I can't because your fucking knight's right there. That makes me very sad. Very, very sad. Very sad indeed.
You know what? We march.
Onwards and upwards. We go.
Let's see.
Fuck. Now I'm singing copyrighted music. Damn it, down nut.
Listen here, whose fault is that?
I don't know, man. Whoever he is, he's fucking fired. Ooh ee ooh ting ting wada wada bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ting 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 wada wada bing bang.
Something about the witch doctor.
What he says wasn't true.
Yeah.
Something about a witch doctor. Oh yeah, he'll save you.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, indubitably. Matter of fact. Exquisitely.
Excuse-moi.
Not excuse-moi. Exquisitely. Smart, smart, very, very smart.
Schmat.
Schmat, schmat. Very, very smart. Not us being... We've been playing chess for 2 hours. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, it's your turn. I thought it was my turn. I was just like, what the fuck? What did I do? No. It's worth losing them both.
Pondering thy next move.
I see that.
There's a lot of decent moves I can make, and there's a few trash ones I can make.
Yeah. I mean, you always have the option of pushing forward pawns, so there's that. You could always use your, you could always try and move your knights, but then that risks your queen and king, because all it takes is me to move my bishops, and my bishops have free range once those knights are gone to get to your back line and put you in check.
Yeah.
There's also the fact that both of our rooks are still in play, and they're both in the corners, and I only have one knight, so there's also that.
You know what?
Fuck.
I have to get this goddamn rook out of here. But... Shit! That was smart. You know what I was thinking about doing? I was thinking about pushing forward, taking that...
For some reason, I did not realize that it was checkmate.
So...
I didn't see that. I didn't know you couldn't go anywhere after that, so...
Yeah, no, it's because my my other bishop's blocking that back line, so that rook can't do anything.
Yeah. Also, hello, Halo.
Halo's here? Halo's playing with us?
No.
What's he in the VC? Yerp.
What?
I said, what's he in the VC?
Yeah. Anyway.
Alright, down note. What was the other game that you wanted to play?
What?
You said that there was another game that you wanted to play. What was it?
I was talking about poker, but I'm like, but we don't need to do poker. Or there's also Catan. I played that with Octo.
Catan?
Or it's called Colonist on this, but it's just called Catan. That's like what the board game is based on, or what the game's based on.
What the fuck? Alright.
Let's see. Play with friends. So you can just join that game, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
If you want to play this, we don't need to.
I wouldn't mind it. Hold on. I was trying to figure out how to set it up.
You can learn it.
Yeah, because Octo was saying something about us playing it, so he's probably going to want to play it in the future. You know, Senpai Tate is supposed to be AFKing, but instead, Tisloth is AFKing. Is he AFKing at the right area? Fuck, no. Actually, he is, because Hub is almost out of chicken, so. Wait, did my headset die? Loading still. Hold on, let's try again. Yeah, it's doing the same thing, it's still loading. Oh, I had something.
Maybe it ain't. Maybe you don't wanna.
I see that. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and join back.
No worky.
It's still no worky, what the frick? Oh, I got it. I got it.
I left and I think it gave you
Bruh. Yeah, I can see the main menu. What do I click? Play online?
play with friends, I think, or something. I don't know. Is there that?
I see join room, single player, online, and then join colonist.io. Join room?
Okay.
Does it say anything?
No, it's just kind of like loading.
Wait. Play with friend. I don't know how it does it, but usually it just, if I
Hold on.
play with,
Let's see. Online. Oh, this time it's actually loading.
and this time you're actually in the lobby.
Yeah. I just set my like phone down. What is it? 5?
Alright, can you see the lobby?
Yeah, I can see it.
Do you want a bot just so we Tills?
I mean,
You just want to do me and you?
either way is fine. It don't matter. I said either way is fine. It don't matter. Oh my gosh, Sloth, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Huh? What?
You need to click the little ready check mark at the bottom,
Oh,
I think.
my fault. We're good.
That's fine. So pretty much the goal of the game is to build the best settlement with resources you obtain by rolling like number on a die on the dice.
Okay.
So like wherever you place your settlement in between like resources or next to a like resource space,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you can potentially get by rolling. So say I wanna put like resource or I wanna get some resources here.
Right.
I get at these 3 spots, then yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Then like you can build like roads and houses and stuff like later in the game once you have enough resources too.
Wait, how do I roll the dice?
No, you need to place a settlement, like your beginning settlements. You get to place 2 beginning settlements. So, like, you can choose where to place a settlement in between, like, spaces, so you kind of, like, think what's gonna be the best for you, like, in the long run. And do you, like, see, like, the circles where you can, like, potentially place spaces?
Yeah, do I click it twice?
I think you probably click it and then confirm it.
Oh, okay, I see it, I see it, I see it.
So now you have the possibility of rolling for. So if you roll a 5, you get brick. If you roll a 10, you get wood. If you roll an 8, you get ore or rocks or whatever.
Okay.
Then you have to place another one. We both get like the first person gets to pick where they want to choose theirs, but then they also get. But then I guess the next person and the next person gets to choose too. So now I get to choose where I want to put my next settlement.
Okay.
So, but you see, like at the bottom, I think. For
Yeah,
you-
the bottom left.
But you see how there's like numbers under our name, or under our little player icons.
Yeah, but I can't really see it because my screen's cracked. But yeah, I see how both of ours say 2.
Those are victory points you need to get. So I set it to 12 victory points to win.
Okay.
Victory points are obtained by like having settlements, the longest road, the largest army,
Okay.
and upgrading the like cities. And you can also get development cards that help you get victory points.
Oh, okay. Ugh, sorry.
So now it's your turn. So you just roll the dice. You get something. You like all the things at the bottom cost some sort of resource, like road, settlement. But you need specifically for settlements, you need to get like two roads away from the closest settlement to place a new one.
Okay, so as of right now, we're just kind of rolling to get more of our cards, right?
Yes, but you can. So you can also trade. Another thing is if you roll a 7, and you have over 7 cards, you have to discard 4 cards.
Wait,
Because
a 7 and you roll a 7 and have more than 4 cards, you have to discard 4 cards?
no, if you have more than 7 cards, you have to discard 4.
Oh. That kind of sucks.
But it's so people don't overstock resources.
Okay.
But you also get to move a robber. If we're over 3 victory points, that prevents a spot from getting resources until someone else rolls a 7 or they use a knight card.
Oh.
So currently on the dead space, like so there's a little desert spot. Not screw it. I'll accept your trade.
I own the stone capital. Teehee. Fuck, I think I just ended my turn instead of accepting it.
You probably just did.
Lovely.
So,
Oh, aha! I finally got the wood.
so you are at risk of losing your cards if you do roll a 7. So it's best if you keep using your resources every few turns.
Gotcha.
I do.
I ain't gonna lie to you, this fucking... I love this new music disc. Like, it might be my new favorite. I'm gonna crash out. You sure you don't want stone?
I can take stone. Or I can trade you all a piece of wood for stone. Jesus Christ, not that much.
Here, I have plenty of it. I have more. You sure you don't want more?
Actually, you know what? Screw it, I will take that offer. You have to accept the trade.
How do I accept it?
Do you see like at the top, like there's a check.
Oh, I see it. The red check mark. Yep, I got it.
Good doing business with you.
So what exactly, you know what, I'll figure out what they do. I'll figure it out later.
What?
What the roads do.
So roads just allow you to get to like a new spot to build. So now I just built a city. A city it. So on top of the settlement, like victory point. So basically,
Ah, shit.
a city gives you 1 extra victory point for your settlement there.
The robber. 7 rolled. Move the robber to a tile to block its production. Choose a player on the tile to steal a random resource.
So I think it's either 4 or 3 victory points needed for you to move the robber onto me.
Oh, that
So
sucks.
say you want to cut off the production of the 6 wood that I'm sitting on over there.
Right?
Yeah. So now that cuts off my production of wheat,
Oh, okay.
and the robber randomly steals like one of my resources, so you also got a brick from me. I got singular shep.
Un ship. I have Thrace ship.
Shep.
I'm gonna have to trade with the bank, man.
So with the if you trade with the bank, it costs 4 at the beginning of the game, like to trade with the bank to get 1 object. So like you trade in 4 of 1 object or 1 resource to get 1 in return. So say if you overstock on resources,
Oh, then you're just kind of screwed at that point.
it's better to roll for it. Or you see those things on the side, like all
Things
the
inside.
ports.
Yeah.
The docks. So you can make bank trades cheaper by developing a settlement on those.
Oh. Okay.
So the one with the question mark just makes bank trades 3 to 1 instead of 4 to 1. It's a 1 resource discount. But if you take over like one of the like resource ones,
Mm-hmm.
so that's like if you have a bunch of resources and you just keep funneling it into those, it's pretty good.
Right.
But you still majority of this game is just if you roll the dice, you get resources, try to build. You hope you get the rolls you need.
Alright. Ah, fuck. You don't have it either. Damn you, down nut.
What? Bricks?
You don't have any wheat.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You know, I didn't even think about it. My fault. My fault, my fault.
Listen here, you gotta think of the largest. You gotta think of how this affects the economy. So now you have the largest road.
Okay.
So that gives you 2 victory points. So now you're up to 4 victory points.
Okay.
Oh, I just rolled a 7, so you have to discard cards. That's true for everyone. If you have over 7 and somebody rolls a 7, you have to discard. Like everyone has to discard if they're over 7.
Oh.
You know what?
Did you just steal a card from me?
Yeah, it steals a card.
What?
Yeah, the robber steals a card if I move it to one of your spots. You can choose, like, if there's more people and they're both, like, say 2 people are on one, like,
One
hexagon,
tile? Yeah.
I can choose to steal either from, say, you or whoever else.
Gotcha.
I can't do jack diddly squat.
Me either. So,
We roll.
Valid. Valid as salads.
Salad.
Yep.
Alright. You got three.
3. Have 3.
That's great.
No, have 3. Amen. Oh my goodness.
I can make one of those.
One of these.
So I just made a development card that's just random, like, wild cards. The most common card you get from them, though, is, Knight. And the Knight's, moves the robber. Or you can use that card to move the robber. Without needing to roll a 7. And if you use a bunch of Knight cards, then you get the largest army card, or victory point.
Used Europe plenty.
So that was a development card. That's the development card I made.
Okay.
Yeah. That development card let me select 2 resources from the bank for free.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
not really for free because I spent 3 resources on it,
Right.
but it helps. No, my sheep!
Nope. Jeffrey is my sheep. He's my sheep now. Mwahahaha. Alright, pal. You got any weed over there? I need a weed.
No, I ate all my wheat.
Damn
I
you.
used it.
Damn you, never mind.
You know, in my luck, you would have probably also stolen my wheat instead of the sheep. If I had one. You thinking over there?
Yes and no.
Plotting and thinking. This game is it's kind of like it's kind of interesting just because it's kind of about screwing over people, but you don't have to.
Right.
You know what? Just because I'm feeling nice and generous, I'm moving the robber to the dead space so we can get resources flowing.
Valid, valid. Respectable, respectable. So, what exactly are the roads for?
Okay, the roads allow you to just get to a new spot and build a new settlement, pretty much. You can pretty much
Oh,
make the longest road in the game if you wanted to, and still just maintain that victory point, or those 2 victory points.
gotcha.
I tried to offer it to the bank, but fuck it, I guess.
You tried the bank trade?
Yeah, and then it told me, nope, can't bank trade. Like, what?
You have to give up 4 of, like, one resource, like, that you have all the ore. Did you try giving up, like, 3 ore and a sheep?
Well, that's what it told me to try and bank trade, and I was just like, oh, okay, I'm not too worried about it. I'll do the bank trade if that's what they want me to do. So, I don't know.
So, pretty much you can develop settlements on, also, from, like, 2 roads. So, you see your, like, 11 and 6, settlement over there?
Yeah.
So, like, if you go up, 2 roads, you can build a new settlement there. You have to do it 2 roads away from the closest settlement.
Oh, okay, so I can put one at the 4-3.
Yeah, the 4-3-6. You can do one at the 8-10-3, or you can do one at just the 8, but you also get the brick port.
Alright.
There's strategy. There's a lot of strategy to this game. It's not all RNG.
Right.
It's like, where do you want to move to? How do you want to use your resources? Oh yeah, it's still my turn.
War. Finally.
Yeah, so you got a victory point from that.
And what exactly?
So a victory point, so it's just a point to, like, the score.
Oh, so every time that you build a house, it's a point. Got it.
Yeah, you have to get to 12. That's what I haven't set you. I think the default is like 10, but I think,
Dude, there's so many phantoms here. I think I should just get off of here for now. For those of you guys that are still watching, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all are awesome. Y'all stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out, guys. I will catch y'all latest.